We should be back. Hello, hello. Let me just get my chat out again. Sorry about that. This wasn't actually an OBS crash for once. Our power died. Everything is fine though. No need to worries. I'm gonna let you guys come back in here. Sorry about this. It was very weird too, because hello everybody. I'm always late for morning streams. No worries. You got in after the stream got destroyed. Now, let me. I was gonna do. Okay, let's let people. I took time to get myself some food. So basically, we had a power outage for like a minute or two. And because we had a power outage, everything died. It's just more, it was like more 5 minutes. And for some reason, I was trying to tell you guys with my phone, because I have data. I was trying to tell you guys in the chat. But for some reason, my 5G wasn't working either. That was down for some reason. Which was weird. Very weird. Yeah, we are back. I'm gonna let everybody time to get back in here. I have food. So when it came back, I was opening the computer, turning on the computer, and I went to get myself some food. Sorry about that. Just gonna make sure everything is working. It's broken. I don't know if it's a building or if it was just our home that got a power outage. But I think it may have been the building. There's strong winds outside today. It's been a strong winds kind of day. Which means that... Yes, bro! What are you doing? Oh my god, this is a tough day. Tough day. Tough day for OBS, man. Refresh the stream. We're already back. We're back. Sorry about all the Twitch viewers are going to hit by like a million ads. I apologize. At least YouTube is much better at picking up streams that are dying. Alen needs a break. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully I didn't corrupt my save or anything. Okay. We're still on enemy face, good. Or the last player face. Either way. Let me quickly pause it. I'm doing my best and not chewing the mic, by the way. What are you snacking on over there? Meat pie. Meat pie. Really good. I'm doing my best to not chew in the mic because I know that is like something that bothers a lot of people. And also, it would be hypocritical of me to not try my best to not do that because it bothers me. Every time I watch a stream and somebody's chewing in the mic, I'm like, my brain just goes, ooh. Let me put those back real quick. Go. No progress was lost. We got the resume and we're fine. I'm just making sure everything is still working. Apart from the power outage, how things going? Things are going well. Tempest, thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I tend to not eat when I wake up also. I'm kind of like you like that, Barrett. Trying to make sure we're all good to go to get started back up. We lost a lot of viewers, which sucks. So I'm sorry to any viewers who were lost. You will never be forgotten. Alright, before we start up, I'm gonna try a little bit more food. I had to eat breakfast within an hour and I get getting up. I think that's what you should do. But my breakfast is usually half of a European breakfast. For those who know what a European breakfast is, basically I just take the coffee part. A European breakfast is a cigarette and a coffee. And I don't smoke, so I do a half. I do a half European breakfast. Every day. I don't get hungry until like noon. That's the thing. Alright, let's unpause this. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Welcome back. Don't forget to like the stream again to get it back up in terms of likes. Makes me pleased. I'm English. We have a proper breakfast here. That's true. You guys have a full English. I guess non-British or, you know, UK Europeans would be more of the correct terminology. Don't even wake up until noon. It's fair. Hey, nameless fairy. Welcome to Thane. It's a Christmas miracle that we get more Kratos. It's a Christmas miracle that the stream is back. There's also a finished breakfast where you swap out the coffee for vodka. Hey, you know what? Actually, that sounds kind of fucking fire. The answer is yes, and it's awesome. These two are unstoppable together. Well, right now they've looked, you know, somewhat stoppable. I'll be frank. Nah, actually, you can call me Kratos. We back? Joke so bad it broke the stream. I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. Why are we still struggling here? For fuck's sakes, OBS, get a fucking grip, bro. Freeze Bern on you with the biggest, dumbest grin after that joke. I mean, that was perfect. Immediately after the joke, it died for everybody. Fucking my generic name. Committed Sudoku. AKA, no one liked that. Even the stream disliked that. Jesus Christ, what's happening, man? I am annoyed right now. I mean, I'm always annoyed, but I am more annoyed than usual right now. To quote, very stoppable. Lance, we cannot be doing those one stat level ups right now. We are so back. I don't know about so back. From the moment we've been back, we've been struggling. Love the music though. Great soundtrack. Fire Emblem has some great musical pieces. Pretty sure this is engaged, but I'm not 100% sure. That one's maybe Fates, actually. This one's definitely engaged. It was Fates. It was road takens from Fates. You guys were right. Alright, sorry about the stream dying. Let me get something back in Twitch chat, dude. So sorry, Twitch chatters, for all the ads you got hit with. Not what I want. Lots of technical difficulties today. I'm very annoyed because we lost a lot of viewers. Hopefully they'll come back. Alright. It's gonna be very fun. My reasoning is like, maybe you haven't played these games so much, you wouldn't know what to do with them, but as it stands, these two units are less than only having one. Well, I do agree with that, but this game is not easy. That's the thing. Especially if we're trying to get the true ending, which we are. Hyper Raven is first. Relax in difficulty. And like, do any other and fit a good bit of decent story, good for beginners and those who have a challenge? I think like low key, I think FE7 fits the bill if you're not playing on hard mode. Like a regular FE7 run to me fits that bill. Like if you're not trying to challenge run yourself, FE9 is a good starting spot too, I think. I think if you're not trying to challenge yourself, FE7 normal mode is very beginner friendly. But if you're like trying to go with the harder modes, you're gonna be annoyed, I think. Training is hard to get, right? Yes, but I have a contingency plan. I said at the start of the stream, before everything crashed a bunch, I said that basically we're going to, yes, we're going to get true ending. Or at least try. Well, no, we're going to get through ending for sure. The thing is, we might not reach all the guidance, and I'll explain when we get there what I've done. I've set up a contingency plan to make sure that guidance are all reached, right? What I'm not sure about is whether or not... Or no, sorry. Made a contingency plan so that true ending is reached. What I'm not sure on is whether all the guidance will be reached or not. Is what I meant to say. Good. I know it wasn't super clear. But basically, we will get true ending. We might not do all the guidance. I made sure that we can get true ending no matter what, but my goal is to evaluate this dual run by how many of the guided maps we are not able to complete or not able to get to, in a way. I mean, they have more that hit R and stuff. Mine altogether is kind of meh. Yeah, I don't think I disagree. I don't think most of them are mid, but I also think like. Kill the steel blade guy. Kill this guy, which is good. Yo, that mage hits like a truck. Good job, Alen and Lance. Getting the it was fun. Base game was very, very strong sibling love. To be fair, I haven't played Fates. We will be playing it for the first time, actually, next year on stream, as that was one of the goals of the Christmas sub goals. You know, decorate if you want to see them all. Exclamation point decorate. We are close to our second goal, which is allowing you all to pick the. Yeah, this should be pretty easy, actually. I'll actually bait him on the hand axe to make this slightly easier. Alen missed 100. Did he? Did I miss Alen missing 100? Crazy stuff. That's perfect. And I crit. Nice. They're kind of weak. Like, I'm gonna need to use the. I think I finally get. Oh, I finally get preps. Let's go!
Oh my god!
What? 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 Gilhem Ribera. I think that's how I pronounce it. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you for gifting 20. Let's go. 20 big ones. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Let me add those to the counter. We have beat the second goal. We're getting closer to the Elibe. Thanks for all the videos. I discovered you this summer and enjoyed all your content. Thank you so much. Too kind. Too kind. This is 212 now. Sub count should be up to 212. Let's go. Which means we've finished the second goal. The second to last goal, which is you guys get to choose the next solo run. So, how is that going to work exactly? You may ask. Well, I'll make a poll on YouTube, and you guys will have to respond to it. I'll leave you guys as long as you can, and the highest one will be chosen. We're gonna do a poll, not in the chat right now, but we're gonna do a poll on my YouTube page in the New Year's. You guys get to choose the next solo run. You guys can throw out ideas of characters you'd like to see in the next solo runs. But I have an idea of the 4 ones I'll put in the poll. They'll be really hard ones. Man, I never get gifted. I'm sorry, generic. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'll go back to watch this start of the stream. Nice one. Thank you. I appreciate you. We can fill you, or we can fill you in. Yeah. But I appreciate everything, my friend. Thank you so much. Didn't even know you were streaming. Welcome into Archer. I am streaming. We had a crash, so maybe that's why you didn't see it. Yo, thank you so much once again for 20. Let me do the second giveaway actually. Right now. Let me do the second giveaway because I have two more giveaways to do. Because that was raised last week. So let me do the second giveaway real quick. Let me pause actually the game. We lost a little bit of time there, but so. Let me do the second giveaway. And the word for the second giveaway, but for the giveaway you have to be in YouTube chat specifically. Unfortunately, I can't put the giveaway in both chats. So let me set up the giveaway. And die, nothing else will not happen. The stream did die when I made the bad joke. That did happen. Alright, the word you have to post in the chat is this. And you will be entered for a $50 gift card from Steam. Giveaway. The $50 is a Canadian $50. So it will be converted to whatever currency you have. Alright, if you write Xmas right now in the chat, you'll be entered for the giveaway. I'll let it run for a little bit. I'll eat a little bit more food as it runs. Capitalization doesn't matter, actually. It can have caps, no caps. It doesn't matter. Also, write it only once or else it will take you out. $15 Canadian that will be converted in whatever that equals in your currency. So for Americans, it's like $36 or whatever. Unfortunately, our dollar is worth less than yours. I apologize. 50. Yeah. It will be translated to whatever currency you have, so. You have to... Okay, the great Canadian dollar, yep. That's fine. Free money is free money, baby. I'll try to send it to you before the end of the Steam sales. Because, you know, I want to be able for you to be able to appreciate games on sale. Maybe Monopoly money has never been more real. To be fair, it's been at like 70 something cents on the dollar for like 15 years now. It's not like the Canadian dollar has suddenly been worse in the past like year or whatever. I think it's been like hovering. Let me go check. Max. Yeah, ever since like 2016, it's been hovering around like 0.70 to 0.80. Like it dropped a little bit in when the tariff stuff started. A lot actually when the tariff stuff started, and then it just went back up to 0.72, 0.71. Like it was a little bit better during 2021 at like 0.78, but it's like it's hovered around that. It's not been worse than ever. Yeah, it's been like that for 10 years. All right, I'm giving you guys another bite of my food to enter the giveaway. Write Xmas in the chat to enter the giveaway. Maybe less, but your healthcare wins. I'm very happy to have healthcare. I'll be honest. I'm not complaining. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're not good. I'm going to be the last one that complains about living in Canada. I can tell you that. I love where I live. Let me doom say, Kratos, I want to romanticize my apathy like a good millennial. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. To be honest, better than ours though. I don't know where you're from, Ray, but it's better than some places. It's just a little bit worse than the States, you know? All right. We're going to roll the winner in 3, 2, 1. Stricken Yeti. Congratulations, Yeti. Thank you. Are you in the Discord? If yes, you can just send me a message. Just send me a message so I can send you the next steps after stream. If you're not in my Discord and you have Twitter, you can send me a DM on Twitter. If you do not have any of that and you're not able to send me a Discord message, I will post my email for you. But I'd rather go through Discord. First. I'm in Discord earlier. Perfecto. Just send me a DM today, please. And I will, after stream, I'll send you a message with the next steps. It better be a 24-hour stream. It's not a 24-hour stream. Games you're looking at getting, Yeti. Let us know in the Discord what you're going to get with it. You can save it for later, though. Save it for a rainy day. All right, I can start. Doing this. I gotta get the door key, so I gotta get Sue. I want the door key. Okay. Who gets the... Do we get another... Hey, thank you, Ziggy. Do we get another, a succulent Christmas meal? This is a democracy manifest, gentlemen. Merry Christmas, words are hard. Am I having an aneurysm? No, I'm not. Okay. Mini Joda. Merry Christmas to you. All right. This is democracy manifest. Get your hands. I realize that this video, when you quote this video randomly and people don't know what the video is, does sound very weird. Oh, I forgot how stupid this game is. I forgot that this game is dumb as hell and you have to use the stat boosters on map. Forgot how dumb this game was. This is democracy manifest. Don't get why that guy decided to make such an idiot out of everything. It's so funny. I'm so glad he did. I'm so glad he did. Because it might be one of my favorite videos on the internet. I really need the armor slayers for those knights. 12, 13.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. Kyogre, thank you for becoming a member. Let me add you to... Oh, actually, I forgot to add 20 candy canes. Let me pause this real quick. I gotta add 21 candy canes. Thank you, Kyogre, for becoming a member. Yes. Yeah, I can only use the items on map. Barely made it. Woo! Let me go add 21 candy canes. See you in the VOD. See you in the VOD. Thank you so much for watching and catching the VOD back. Appreciate you. All right, let me... I'm running out of space in the tree, chat. There we go. Sorry about that. The tree's starting to look a little ridiculous. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. The tree's starting to look a little ridiculous. I think next year we're gonna need a bigger tree. Next year we'll need a bigger tree, or we get 2 trees. Which one do we do? Bigger is better. Next year, 2 trees. And yes, Barrett, I am ready for our Pokemon match. Don't you worry. I got your number, son. 1 for the stream, 1 for family. Oh, we do have 1 for family in the living room, right? We do have our big tree in the living room. It's a very nice tree. I mean, it's an artificial tree, but in the sense of like we decorate it nicely. We love doing that every year. Get like 6 to 7 mini trees, just like an army of trees behind me, and the goal is to fill them all up. I'm sure if I put you guys up to it, you would do it. That's the crazy part here. I'm going to keep the Armor Slayer. Fieldline might actually be the map where this gets a niche purpose so we can keep. I might bring Merlinus. No, there's reinforcements from behind. I don't want to bring Merlinus. Then we use gnomes. What happened to the stream? Ollie crashed again. I mean, no, the first time it wasn't a stream crash. We got a couple of stream crashes, but the main issue with the stream was, we gotta go open just that door and then we rush. I think we rushed down the mid. I think we rushed it down mid. We don't need to spend an hour on this map. We just need to rush it down mid. Not what I want to do, but you just restart. It's not what you want to do, you restart. But we got a power outage, which sucked. What are you guys doing here? Oh. I forgot these 2 joined you here. Extra silver lance to the chapter and thanks if you're allowed, Chad. I don't think we need the extra silver lance. Just hanging around. They might die. They might die. Loki, they might just straight up perish. Somehow Alen is still alive throughout all this. Okay. I think the best play we can do here, literally. Perfect edge case for this. Should give her this so we can sell it later. Soul might die, but it's fine. Better call Saul. Forgot to heal. We're supposed to heal. Alen. We were supposed to heal. I didn't heal. I didn't heal. I didn't heal. I forgot to heal. So far, so good. But that mage up there is not inspiring me any confidence. Go, Alen. That's my Alen, right? Well, somehow that worked. Somehow that worked. I mean, I got no words, bro. I ain't got words. Stay alive. And for the version for this chapter. I mean, I don't know how we stayed alive, but you know what? We take all the wins we can get, man. We take them all. Dude, the magic is scary. Thanks for the gift. Thank you to chat for gifting. But welcome in. Thank you for stopping by and saying thank you. Okay, I'll just send you here for a second. I got an idea. Because I got to open that door. Is this a time thing or is it a section thing? You don't have the key, do you? Who did I give the key to? I didn't give the key to anybody. Do I have to talk to her, or if I just like keep her alive, she survives? Yeah, they move the same turn they spawn. Yeah, that's a classic FE6 thing. If she's still alive, to see. Then the reinforcement go. Okay. You want to go to Sakai? Wait, if I don't get Sue, what's okay? Wait. Before I move, before I do anything, what's the default? What's the default route? Let's say they're all dead, right? Let's say they're all dead and there's no XP. Where will the game send me? Thank you, Fen. You won't auto join. Ilya is default. Okay, then fuck Sue. Straight up, just screw that shit. That takes care of that problem. Okay, now I need to kill. Dorothy can die, it's fine. Can I get a crit? Or hit both of these? Didn't get a crit. Does Lance make me proud? Perfect. We win. Good level. And we win. Before we... King Zephiel's gonna be a pain though. They're both a pain to get. Let me check something. Dorothy is vaguely reindeer colors. You gotta be part of the team. What's in those chests? Gold in the chest, gold in the chest. Silver lance, lock staff, goddess icon. You know what? I'm fine with it. Also, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet. We got a crash. We lost all the likes from earlier. So, you're free. Alright, we can capture. First of all, since I could just seize, just get some extra XP. Good. And a lance level seize. Thank you, Santa. He's all after recruiting may be annoying. Yeah, okay, this one's gonna be interesting. This will be definitely an interesting map. We might have a few resets on this one. I thought I could access shop in FE6, but I guess I can't. We gotta sell this somehow. I don't know how, but we gotta sell this somehow at some point. I mean, I guess I can still bring Merlin this if I do really need a shopping thing, which I do probably need it here. Why is Merlin a Santa? Why not? We need Santa. The shop only on normal only. God, I hate chapter 7. Okay, folks. I gotta check all these houses. Give me a second. I gotta check what these houses are. Give me a second. I gotta go check what these houses are. When you get the earliest promo item? Next map. Next map. There's a torch, there's a longbow, there's a killing edge, there's a hero crest, red gem, elixir, rider's bane. You gotta stop doing this shit. OBS! Stop doing this! Why are you disconnecting? Why are you disconnecting, OBS? We're back. We're back. Refresh your stream. Sorry about that. I feel bad for the people watching on Twitch, because they're getting assaulted with ads because of this. OBS specifically hates you. Yep. All Storm's fault, probably. I don't know what I did to OBS today, man. Let me do something real quick. I had a suspect feeling this would happen. All the audio from the start of the other stream got caught by a copyright machine. I thought it was copyright free. It isn't. Let me go just remove it all. Give me 3 seconds. Give me a second. There we go. Come back to this in a second. I'll phallic the mercenary's arm look in the map sprite. I mean, they're jacked. That wonderful reward. Yeah, I gotta figure out this. Okay, you know what? Let's do the smart thing. Let's do the smart thing. And let's just test run it. We don't need to stress out. We just need to test run it. Give it a test run. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Michael. Merry Christmas to you. We know what we want to do. Just test run her. Why not? I don't know what's in the house back here. I forget. I'll put Merlinus on it. Merry Freakmas. All right, let's see what's up. Do I need an armor slayer for here? Or is Gant Lance enough? Oh, Gant's Lance is enough. We don't need the armor slayer. Merry Chrysler, everybody. Merry Chrysler. Okay. So he'll just go bananas for a little bit. But honestly, I can't really control how the green units do, so I'll let them go bananas if they want to go bananas, you know? I'll let them go full Donkey Kong Bonanza if they want to go Donkey Kong Bonanza, you know what I'm saying? Can't control everything. What levels are they? I mean, I don't care if Trek dies to BH. I just genuinely care if other guy dies, you know? Are you gonna slip on a banana if anything? Pre-promo or post? Think it's a hydrate? We gotta pre-promote, yeah. Is that a lot? We need to keep him alive. To get one of the guidance. I don't think it's impossible. I think if we talk to him and we like hide him in a corner, he can get some work done. Where are the reinforcements coming from in this map and at what turn? Because I'm pretty sure there's reinforcements. Oh, there's a physics staff here. Fun. Not really the way I want you to go, buddy, but you know what? Noah's here to distract some dudes. Happy holidays, Shiny Haze. Happy holidays. Save Trek, my man. Trek is dead, bro. I'm sorry to announce it to you this way. This man's not making it out of this map. The best I got is potentially saving Zalot, which, I mean, by potentially, I mean it kind of has to be my objective. The rewards that spawn by the throne are activated when you go into the top of Rio. Okay, so and there's no other reinforcements for FE8. You need to get Pally axe, doesn't it? Yeah, we have axes on paladins here. And no one Trek will both die, but they'll have bought us some very important seconds. Very important seconds. And Great Knight do not exist in this Stricken Yeti. Rip the discount calves. We did get them at the discount, to be fair. Gant's Lens is pretty good. My husband, no. AI, so they can only attack if you're in their attack range of their leader. Interesting. Killing Edge is good to have. A second one. Yo, we found a utility for Gant's Lance. That's amazing. Ooh, Merlin is still alive though. Still alive. If Marlinus dies, does he perma-die? Or he just like retreats and I can get him back on other maps? Or can I just not get him back on any other maps after? Jarrett, Zealot, however we pronounce your name. Don't be doing that. Retreats. He makes tactical retreat. Okay. Right. This does look decently easy, even though a sheer amount of any problem. For some reason, even though we're like hella overwhelmed. The thing is keeping him alive. I'm allowing him to go a little nuts because I could talk to him, right, and recruit him right now. But the thing is, I talk to him and recruit him. I have to discard all those weapons. I don't really want to do that. So I'm keeping my green unit rule alive, where green units can be green units. And I'll figure it out later, which you might not see as fair, but sometimes winning is more important than fairness. So I'm mainly related to getting Zala, yeah. It's annoying. I think. I think it's unfair to share amount of units on the field. See, that's the problem. That right here. Does he go and heal or does he absolutely not care? Dodge is 73. Can dodge that though. Okay. You know what? I see it. I see the vision. We don't need to steel bladed with Gant's Lance. You guys see the vision? You guys also see the vision? Trying to keep an eye on stream to see if it doesn't crash. We'll restart to save Trek. Yeah, we're restarting for Trek. Yeah, heard it here first. Yeah, Zealot is needed for one of the guidance. Okay, we're gonna have to. No, his death didn't cause a game over, but I want to give myself all the opportunities to just do the guidance instead of. Oof, bad hit there. You kill Calf. I just let her go. I don't care about Calf here. Not an important factor to this run. I even talked to her. We just kind of skipped through that last map. Hey, welcome in, Skill Tadpole. How you doing? The only reason you kill Calf is going to guarantee you get a Night Crest on Chapter 8 since you may be slower with just 2 calves. Oh, okay. I didn't get to kill her. Well, TBD, I guess. I guess this one's a big TBD. I mean, does it have the same AI as FE8 if I kill... If Cat steals the thing, right? If Cat steals the thing, do I get to kill her to get it? That's something I can do? Enemies cannot drop item 96. Okay. So what you're saying is the game hates me. And it's prejudiced against me, specifically as a person. Oh, you got crit by that, buddy. Interesting. They all have sticky hold, yes, okay. So the game hates me and it's prejudiced versus me specifically. Any plans for Kane and Abel run? If I can find a way to mod FE1, perhaps. Or FE, that other one. That's not FE1, but that's the remake of FE1. I can find a way to mod, sure. But I have to mod those games and be a lot more familiar with them. Okay, you... Zealot! You're being a little overzealous here, okay? You're being a tad overzealous, buddy. Okay? Get your ass back here, bitch. Get your white ass back here, mother trucker. Don't know who gave you the right to go up there, but it sure as shit ain't me. Get the fuck back over here, buddy. Okay? We're not doing that. Not today. Not today. Lazda, everyone with you. Ooh, good low. No, I've never seen Cap's later appearances before. I tend to recruit her like as soon as I can recruit her, I think. It's fine, honestly. You know what? That little choke point might not be awful. Oh my god, he missed 81%. That's not even his fault. That's just FE6, man. I wish I could be mad at him for this, but that's not even his fault. That's just the way this game works as a video game, bro. It's not even his own damn fault, man. You're dead. Does she exit on 16? Not sure. I'm using Merlinus to get the stuff, I think. I think that's fine. I mean, the knights aren't even... Oh, dear lord. Aren't even the biggest threat here. Oh, buddy. Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Fucking heart attack central over here. You have to die. Oh man, deck them all. We're actually like, honestly, can you guys see the vision? Because I see the vision right now. I see the frigging vision right now. I just need him to not Sudoku himself on the enemy team. Even Alan's kind of starting to crush it. All I need is for him to just like be smart and not commit seppuku or Sudoku or whatever. Son of a bitch. You son of a gun. You so and so. You fucking so and so, man. Did Zelot see the vision? Fuck, I used the wrong guy. I had to talk with Alen. Please don't Sudoku yourself. It's okay. Keep a little bit of distance. Are they level 20 yet? I think Lance. Let's just hit level 20. Alan isn't. For sure. Jover. Get your ass back here. Okay, you know what? We're recruiting you now. We're fucking... You stay in the corner. Corner! Corner! You have been banished! You have been banished! Scaring the fuck out of me over here. Green unit moment. I'm first. You are first. Let's do quick. That's money. Corner! Locking him down in the corner was fantastic play. Corner time! And over this! Someone is not in a timeout. Yes! There your corner! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Forgot about the reinforcements on behind. But... okay. You know what? Fine. We'll bring those up. We gotta get Lance and Alen in position. Missing there's annoying. Corner. You know what? It's 100% okay. $1,000% a-okay over here. 'Cause you die, then you guys are together. Physics guy is gonna die eventually. I'll allow you to visit this house. Horse Slayer is huge. I'm a Horse Slayers. Don't say these words to me. Oh my god, he has a silver lance though. Oh man. Oh, don't do this to me, man. And then those hit rates are abysmal for level 20 units. Welcome to FE6. Welcome to the fucking show. Everything on how the enemy stats are buffed, right? I mean, they're pretty good. Don't know how buffed they are, but they are definitely considered pretty decent. Oh no, you're not running away, bitch. You're getting your ass back here right now. Slight miscalculation there. Like. Fuck you, FE6, and your fuck ass hit rates, man. This game isn't 2RN. I refuse to believe this game is 2RN. Okay, we know the play. We know the play. We see the vision. We know the vision. We have the vision. We have the vision. We are the vision. I'm better than this game. The vision is clear. The vision has never been so clear. Santa Claus is helping us. The vision is clear. The vision is clear. This is the vision. The vision for all the marbles. This is the vision. Rodriguez Bell. Chance to save my husband. I'm sorry, Antonio. I'm very sorry, but your husband's gonna die every time we do this map. And there is nothing I can do about it. I feel like FE6 is one or like the flat earth of the community. It is my flat earth conspiracy. You know what? It is my conspiracy. I can't prove it. I can't prove it, but god damn it, do I believe it. For the FE6 sounds about right for a Kratos stream. I'm here for it. Well, good, Fluffy Puppy. Isaac told me otherwise. I'm telling you guys. They're fucking lying to you. There's something about it. Trek is dead. There's something about it that's smelly to me, okay? They can repeat it's 2RN as much as they want. But there's some fishy business going on here. There's some fishy business. I can't prove it's not 1RN. Definitely cannot. Now, there's some funny business afoot, man. Funny business are afoot. And every time I bring it up, I get a weird hit rate. Coincidence? I think not. There's some funny business with this game. Pretty sure 1RN started in FE7. Actually started in FE6. Technically, it started in FE6. Technically. And I will keep repeating. Technically. The statistics say that this game is 2RN, but the evidence of my eyes and ears deceive me. Somebody's lying to me. I think Crest is just bad. Well, that's also a possibility. Stop doing that. Stop fucking doing that, man. Stop. The further you run away from me, the least I can help you. Stop doing that. Thought we'd agreed. We're not doing that anymore. Horizon makes the one like 600% chance to miss 100% get that less funny. Yeah. The game tracks where you avoid damage too many times and reminds you the enemy can even hit those numbers said otherwise. There has to be like a wrinkle of something somewhere. You know? There has to be something somewhere. She missed a 100% hit. I don't know if I didn't. Did I miss a 100% hit earlier? Because it can happen in this. It's the Gen 1 miss from... It's the equivalent of the Gen 1 miss in Pokemon. Good job, Lance, for the crits. Like years into the Iron Strike to actually miss at 100%. Oh, really? Oh, except for status state. Our status states function differently, right? On that, I think. Or 1RN, yeah. Yeah, but status, if they have like a 100% hit rate, can miss or something like that. Just remember the title should be The Missing Blade. We can't find it, folks. It's missing. I have a question. How did we get 5 hours in? What time lost from the power when we get to chapter 7? Power made us lost like 20 minutes for sure. Chapter 1 was long. Chapter 2 was long. Chapter 3 was long. Because you need this. You just need to get a little lucky. But sometimes getting a little lucky. And I did talk for 1 hour at the start, yeah. I need Alen to start doubling. Nice haircut. Thank you. Shrek is dead. The witch is dead. Why is he so obsessed with the steel lance? Is my question. Like straight up, my man is obsessed with that steel lance. I yapped for a little bit. Your Alen is so screwed, it's crazy. If he's deterministic. How screwed is my Alen, by the way? How far behind, like, are we talking? How bad are we talking? The worst cav is to play. Show his stats. Give me a second. Yo, if you wouldn't have missed that, this would have been awesome. He's level 16, by the way. I can't believe I've been cursed someone in these games. Yeah, I have. Cannot believe this shit's normal. Give me a second here. I gotta check something. You stream on Twitch for once. So do you play any fighting games? Also, I can't believe I missed that message from Barrett earlier about the fighting games. I've played a little bit of Tekken 8, but not a lot. Sorry, I'm checking something again. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. Plus 5 HP minus plus. He got an angelic robe. It's a fake plus 5. Plus 1 strength, minus 1 skill, minus 2 speed, minus 1 luck, minus plus 1 defense, minus 2 res. With defense blessed. Those to be really important. MC's borderline doubling. Yeah, he did get the robe. I think I low-key just need to... That's minus 2 HP then. Soul Calibur 2 while watching the stream. I used to play a little bit of Soul Calibur when I was a kid. We had one on the Xbox. That was a lot of fun. But that's kind of where my knowledge of Soul Calibur ends. Oh, damn. Him being on Javelin there sucks because I didn't want him to do that. You know what? Let's see. Let's give it a chance. Reset because then Merlin's is gonna die and then it fucks up my chat strategy. All right, let's try again. I forgot fucking. All good. Yeah, we just lost power. We unfortunately lost power. It sucks, but here we are. We're back. It takes 1 extra damage, which would be terrible. Yeah. Don't kill this sword guy. It's just Roy with Alan's face. Nah, his gross would be better if it'd be Roy. Actually. I don't know if the place is javelins or just regular iron lances. I'm actually a little perplexed here. We are also terribly behind on the run itself right now. I don't know if I remember earlier. Only like 2 speed, but man, the chip damage helps so much. Yeah. Like missing 70, 273, 273, 273s, man. Yeah, I could clear out some archers. Yeah. Which is why I'm wondering. Didn't die my man doing alright? I'm not. I think it's worth lower accuracy than the 1 range weapon, just have 0 hits with the 2 range. Yeah. At least level 20. Lance is very close to level 20. Sometimes I wonder the decision making of the AI is just kind of boggles my mind. Lance definitely not giving up his namesake. Nope. I've missed so many 70s. We're gonna get just an FC spam anywhere. It's still great. The crazy part is because he's not getting 1-0 code by the guy, he's gonna straight up just go for it and attack him. Oh no, he's attacking the priest. But he's going up the middle where there's other people that are gonna attack him. Why is he so stupid? And I can't recruit him to move him because or else he's gonna start fighting. I don't want that. I know you bench Marcus because he's an XP thief, but he would actually be pretty useful here. Yes, I did bench Marcus specifically because he's an XP thief. And I don't believe in XP thievery. Green unit moments. XP thievery goes against all my religious beliefs. He's missed 4 hits in the 70s right now, so far. He's starting to fucking beat some fucking records over here. What is happening? Welcome in, Danny. Unarmed people must are goated though. I still kind of want his weapons. Maybe getting his weapons is a fool's errand though. That could very much be a fool's errand. To hope to get his weapon. We'll call them XCTs, but what they are victims of no bronze sword. They'd be so much better with bronze swords. Actually kind of bonkers. Now here's the zealot's frustration I was expecting. Dude, our first attempt was so great until we got hit by a 15% at the end there. Imagine if a 15% didn't hit. Imagine, chat. Just imagine. If we lived in a world where a 15% didn't hit. Just imagine. Would actually survive long if you recruited him and took his weapons off? Yeah, probably. Because I could put him in a corner and just put a potion on him. But he is somewhat helping clearing out enemies. I'm imagining. Just imagine. Just imagine we stop missing 73s. How's the house taking or giving gifts? A little bit of both. Don't don't question Santa's methods, or you won't get a gift this year, okay? I just hate how it doesn't start with a silver lance. No one else can use it. You'll get a second one in the chapter 6. Yeah, it is a little weird. I think killing the guys on the horses is a good play. Good crit, Lance. Good crit. All right, Noah, don't die. I mean, yeah, you can die, but don't die too quickly. Well, that's good. That's bad. You get dead horse, but healing drink could help if he lives longer than the first enemy phase and he emerges. Yeah, maybe could help. I don't know. Poor Trek. Chapter 9. Unfortunately, this is chapter 7. Let's say unfortunately, yes, but. We can't be doing 1 HP level ups, man. Merry Christmas, Master of Eevee. It's Christmas. Will not pass until you save his life, Kratos. The Christmas. You might that actually might be right. Try to him and his by every attack. It's really bad, dude. On chapter 6. See, that's actually not bad for him. Except if he misses. Then it somehow becomes one of the worst things ever. Well, I tried. You know, all the run is looking impossible, not gonna lie. We did it earlier, to be fair. To be entirely fair to me, we had succeeded until like a weird 15% hit. Which in and of itself is interesting, but it's not even looking impossible because, well, I mean, if he goes for the attack, it could be impossible, but like. See, okay. Zealot is alive. And I can recruit him next. Got all the guidance. Oh, we have a lot of chapters left. We just need to start hitting our stride. Oh, did you get Nibotted? Did you post the link? Person who got their message deleted in Twitch chat because they posted a link. If you want me to check it out, just DM me on Twitter. Or send it to my business email. Run away, save yourself. Could have been better Iron Lance instead of Steel Lance. Nah, it'd be better with a fucking what's it called? Business mail? With the other lance. Silver Lance. Perfect Alen killer here. Thank you, Alen. Alright, see? Looking possible. Looking possible, chat. The impossible is starting to look possible. Okay, now what we'll do... So these guys are going to start arriving from here. Means I need to go save Merlinus. I said, I'm just not sure. Just make sure not to go blind. I'm glad you see the vision, though. Well, the vision gets a little blurry when... Oh, fuck. This is bad. Mazlog, thank you for the raid over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Kratos. We're doing an FE6 annoying ass run. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I beat FE6 with only... I need him, I need him, I need him. You know what? You know what? I don't need him. I can sell another time. I can sell another time. Gigglypuff, thank you for the follow. I can do the shopping another time. He comes back, right? I can use him later, right? Hello, Gigglypuff. I'm not checking Merlin's for nothing. He comes back, right? I can use him next time? Or is it RIP forever and I don't ever use him again? Santa is eternal? Nope. He doesn't come back? Hey, thank you for watching on YouTube for a long time. I think. Yes. Who else is immortal? Then Dodge would matter though. I don't care if it... He is on casual mode. Okay, not on hard. So I gotta reset. Alright, well, let's reset. Because I need him. I need Santa. He still lives on any difficulty? I need a definite answer on that one. Let me look this up. I need a definite answer on that one. Because we can survive without selling here. The line to you doesn't die. Yeah, let me take a look here. What is the concern? I don't know what the concern is. I'm scared, okay? I feel like I'm being worried about money. No, that's fine. I just need to be able to bring him on maps. My question is, can I bring him on maps after this? Look through where he passes away of old age. Okay. You know what? I'll trust you guys on this one. I'll fully trust you guys on this one. Worst case, I make a save. Imagine asking chat instead of looking it up. I mean, I have tried to look it up, but unfortunately, the information online about some of these things sucks ass half the time. So I do have to ask chat, because chat probably knows more because they played more. They actually almost got you to reset. Like, this type of info is very often in Fire Emblem. You look online and it's like, oh, the answer you seek does not exist. And it's like fun. Very fun. Happened to me more than once. Every hour, man. We're back. Are we back? Sorry about the stream dying again. I'm sorry about the crashes. I don't know what to do. OBS hates my ass. This is the most scuffed stream of all time. We're here. Okay, good. Sorry about the crashes, everybody. Thank you for the lurk. Mazlog, thank you. That's my streamer. Is it a tech thing or YouTube? It's a tech thing. It's OBS. The issue is not YouTube. Majority is annoying. You can see it on your face. No, it's okay. It's okay. That didn't annoy me. I'm annoyed by the stream crashing. Not annoyed by the comments. Don't worry about that. I'm just annoyed by the stream crash that I got to deal with right now. You're not naughty list for killing Santa. I just realized I don't have what it takes to kill the bias. I don't think so. Oh my god, there's more. How many rounds of this garbage? This is why people don't challenge run this game, because this shit's annoying, bro. Not a subscribe glitch happening in chat. Good. Or sees except for the true final, which is kill boss. Seas. Nice. Well, it's because programming error. For real, it's a programming error. True final boss skill. Okay. Let's go pick up all the houses now. Or not, because for some reason there's still more reinforcements, bro. Because I gotta get stuff, Ollie. There's a shop. There's stuff that I gotta get for that I can sell later for the economy to get weapons. Oh, nice. Good level up by saying by Alen. Leaving the loot behind would actually be like poor play, I think. Also, I can get Alen level 20 probably off of this shit. I just gotta have the reinforcements stop at some point, you know? Enemy quality is enough on the late chapter, but that's probably because every enemy switch to steel lance and steel axe. And game harder than FE6. Are we done with the reinforcements? Or do I have to worry about more reinforcements? Okay, I think we're good. Longbow we can sell. I think I'll keep the items I don't need and sell them. Like, I'll just send you to the shop right away. Like, it's gonna be slow. What I'm gonna do is gonna be slow, but I think it's worth it. I think this, like, we're gonna go one item at a time. Sell it, come back, sell it, come back. So I don't have to send anything to Merlinus. This is going to be extremely slow, but I think it's going to allow us to make money right away. Again, if there's more than people give it credit for. I think we're going to see it with this. With 2 units that are like solo leveled and like doing everything and supported together. I think this is like the run where we might see like what the difficulty of late game FE6 kind of actually is, you know? More javelins. I think I was getting low on swords too. Horslayer we are gonna keep. Elixir I'm gonna actually send. I think I'll send the vulnerary. And keep the elixir in case the boss is tough. Job. Send your vulnerary. Actually, send your iron sword. You don't need it against the bias. And vuln. Okay. Install physics, install hero's crest, and we can buy new items. You guys stay back. I guess I can sell here. Sell this. That's 5k gold. We'll keep the Horslayer just in case. And we have Iron Lance. I don't know if we need stuff now. We need to keep Gant's Lance, I think, for the boss. Literally. Okay. 10k gold. Steel Sword might be the play, maybe? Let me buy like 2 of these. Sell the 3-use javelin. Maybe like steel sword or 2. I don't remember how many iron lances we have left. We don't really need steel lances. I think that's good enough. Sends a lot for money. You're just enough to give lance, so you get chapter 5 to stingy. Don't need any more. You can't buy spears in GBA games, right? Generally, no, you can't buy spears. Probably should have used that before buying. There they are. Okay. Honestly, okay, I need... Do I need door keys for later? I mean, I could buy a couple. I need chest keys for sure. 5 should be enough. I'll buy like 1, 2, 3, 4 door keys for later to be safe. I'll buy like a couple of these. I'll buy 1 more pair of door keys, and I'll buy like 2 more of these. I have a little bit of money, but I'll keep it for later. Perfect. All right. I actually think this Gantz lance might be enough with supports. Nice. We got 7 of armor, maybe 3. There's 5 per use on chest keys. So buying 1 gives me 5 keys. Which is really good. Maybe I get a second set. Next 2 chapters. I don't need every chest, to be fair. There's a very real reality where I skip a lot of those chests. Hey, welcome to Elibe. How is this mode? It's pretty tough right now. It is pretty tough. There's a rapier and a barrier in here. Welcome back. You have bathed the potato. Good. It's a clean potato now. I don't need every chest. I just need what matters. I need the Night Crest and any weapons that I might be like, ooh, that could be good. I'm actually concerned about the bias. Okay. Definitely gonna need supports. I'm less concerned with this. Okay, let me intern. Let me actually see something. Really important. One less hit rate, but I do need the XP on Alen, and he can take more hits. And he gets a crit to finish it off. Alright, Alen. And that's a decent enough level for me. Alright, we beat this map. And we have Zealot in tow. Look at it. Merlinus is back. Okay, Merlinus is back. I don't know why I didn't trust you guys. I should have trusted, but I was a little scared. Damn, yep. Alright, Alen the GOAT. Alan's getting better. We're almost both level 20. We got to get to the chests. Is there reinforcements from behind on this map? Or not? I might actually have to bring Merlinus. I don't want to bring him every map, but here. All right. Don't forget to like the stream, by the way. No reinforcement in the starting area. Good. And don't forget to move Lilina. Door key, one chest key. In the starting area, but a little from, but the little room where you're in your, or the, wait. They get reinforcement from that same room they spawned from? Oh, that's bad. Because I want to just, like, I actually just wanted to, like, forget them there and not move them at all. But I might have to move around some weapons. Because there's an armor slayer in that bunch. Leftmost chest, central light brand. Rightmost chest, I guess I want 2 of those. And maybe the secret book if I can get it. They definitely will die if you don't move them, especially Wendy. I don't care if they die. I just would like to keep their stuff, but can archer trap them? Could do that. The archer AI is funny. Okay, we might actually just do that. First off, no horsies here. Give everything. Merliners don't necessarily have the keys on you. Okay. One of you needs chest keys. The other one of you needs is the door keys. I mean, door keys can be on Merlinus. And one of the door keys needs to be with us. So we need to sacrifice one of those. And then Merlinus can take care of the rest. Okay. Take culinary. And have... Iron sword. That's my best bet, I think, in terms of inventory right now. Because you need armor slayer. We'll check out the glitch when we get there. Oh. Forgot I had you. Did I forget to move Lilina? Is she dead? I forgot to move Lilina. A classic. A classic on this map. I had to do the meme once. I had to do the meme once, chat. It had to happen. It had to happen. And keep in my elixirs for when I really need them. Dude, I don't think we're going to be able to do this in one stream. Might have to an extra long stream today. I don't know. Maybe later as the game gets a little easier, we're going to start zooming a little bit. I frankly don't know. Well, not easier, but as our calves get like into like very strong paladin, maybe it's gonna do the classic FE8 solo run thing where the mid game is so easy that like we don't have to worry about a damn thing. frankly hope. On hard, it's a roll for her to be one-rounded, and funnily enough, Wendy is about as likely to die in the exact same archer as Lena is based on the roll. That's very funny. Let me save so I don't have to do that again. This is the length of a normal FE8 solo run, by the way. If you wanted to feel like, understand how different this is from FE8, we're about at the time where I would be done with FE8. I would be about done with an FE8 solo run. Nice ugly sweater. Thank you, Sparth. I forgot to move her again. I forgot to move her again! I can't make this mistake twice, man. I can't keep making this mistake. Oh, bro. Okay. Lilina or something? No, I actually really like Lilina. And one of my favorite characters in this game. No, it's painful. Yeah. I still need to finish the Null Summoner run, but I think I'm going to finish it off stream and make a video. How long was the Erica run? The Erica run like 12 hours, to be fair. Is it Whoops and Wars and Whoops all Null? It's hard to compare because one is a reset when game over. The other one's just like a reset as much as I want type deal, you know? So it is kind of hard to remember that the run takes so much longer. The enemy unit quality is so much. 1, 2, please. Yeah, but can I stop forgetting about Lilina? It's 3 times now. The hating bro is not beating the hating magic unit allocations. No, I'm not. I'm absolutely not, dude. Okay, Curls, you'll get there eventually. Move Lilina first, thank you. They're not like casters. Did the no talk kick a mental cringe and casters? It did something, definitely. Did something, definitely. Move Lilina. Jesus. At least Lilina isn't blonde. That's helping her case. Makes me feel bad for letting her die. So here I'm not really caring about putting XP on Alen because Alen's like 50 points away from 20. But also because like the goal is to get the furthest we can, the fastest we can. To beat out the thieves. Luckily we have 2 really good units. How do you know that Lena doesn't dye her hair blue? I mean, you don't. But, like, that would be a weird family tradition. Because Hector is the same. I'll let them enemy phase. The Horse Slayer is a little scary. You don't need to move. But it's not like... Okay, it's actually a lot more scary than I thought. What the fuck? 33 damage? Hello? We must be thinking to walk off after 2 turns. He was like, fuck that guy. I'm not killing her. I don't care enough about this. I'm not paid enough for this. God, the javelin's already broken. Maybe I put 2 javelins. Okay, I'll be able to bring another one. I'm gonna take out many zealots or Marcus. It's infamous. How was that horse slayer? Yep. Quick question. Do I need to do anything in that room now? Do I need to do anything in that room? What do I need to do? Brick wall muscle. Hector canonically bred with get class canon magic mage of a daughter. Maybe Hector's secretly a magician. Get them out, yes. You're breaking the wall, of course. I'm gonna wait for this to be dead before I break the wall. No one track dual run when? After this one, I'm reconsidering. The whole series. Uh-oh. That's fine. Could put Rendy right on the breakable wall. I need to destroy the wall first, right? The wall needs to be broken. I assume. We'll break the wall. We are here before calf, so that's good for us. This door is open. I thought there was a door key needed here. One space right of the breakable wall. Okay. Do I have a couple turns to do this? I think Isaac is sending me an image right now. Got a timer. Yeah, they show up on 3:15. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the Isaac DM, or maybe put it in. There it is. Okay, just put Barf in the way. So I just put Barf here. Well, gotta get you out of here. And that's it? Funny Lego man. He does kind of look like a Lego man. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be anybody. Not take Wendy away, yeah. He really is an armor knight after all. He is. Yo, Alan's starting to pick it up. And then I move Wendy. And we're all good. We're all goody patootie. We're all goody patootie. Okay, how bad? Okay, you know what? We'll take a look at them after this map. Officially. I might actually do my first promo now. But I don't know who I want to promo first. Do a Trek run. He needs to be to live with a cute little face and his sad personality. I need to protect him and make him happy. What about my happiness? Does my happiness matter to anybody here? What about my happiness and my well-being, okay? We've been at this for 7 hours, y'all. What about me? Huh? What about my well-being? Huh? What about this guy? What about the clown? We used to do these fucking videos for you guys, okay? What about this clown? Huh? His well-being. Does it not matter? Is it Dance Monkey? Dance Funny Man for us, huh? Do this run for me. Do this run for me. Use my favorite character. I will take away his weapon. You consider the implications for me. No, you are supposed to be here for our enjoyment. Checkmate on that one, I guess. All right, let me check. Rightmost chest in central room. Negress. Nice. Trails, the jolliness levels are dangerous levels right now. The jolliness levels are taking a hit. Me no don't solo in Effie Awakening. How much money I give you? And then I wanted the light brand, leftmost chest. Okay. I don't know if the light brand's gonna be useful, but it could be. I will send that one to Merlinus. I should have bought another chest key. I'm realizing now. Is there another place I can buy them? What's the next time I can buy chest keys? I mean, Merlinus is still alive, and he's gonna remain alive, so. Alright, let me take a look. I never buy after 7. Chapter 11. Okay, it's not that bad. Check this out. Let me check this Alen really quick. All right, he is technically would be oh, he's actually average on HP right now. He'd be 37 normally. He's at 43. He'd be he's 1 down on strength. He's actually average on skill. He's a 1 point down on speed. He's 2 point down on luck. He's oh damn 2 point up on defense, and he hasn't grown res 1, so he's 2 down on res. He got a little bit better. Who do I promo? Hey, Red Poo Poo. Pop Pop. Pop Pop. It's not Poo Poo, it's Pop Pop. Red Pop Pop, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Promo Lance. No, Alen is not -1 on HP. He's 37 H. You're right, he's -1 on HP. You're right. Actually, I don't know how to do math. I'm a Fire Emblem player after all. 1 up on HP. 1 up on strength. 2 down on skill, actually. 1 down on speed. They're both ass. 1 down on luck. 1 down on defense. And 1 up on res. Plans for promo? Since you gave him the robe. Alen first. Because he can double. He can handle himself without the promo. Alen needs... He says 14 speed. He's better now. But still. We'll double for a while. And I think that's the most important part. So I'll... I'll do Alen. I just need the scale book down here. I mean, I'd like the scale book. I don't need it, but would be nice. Although promo worked for this Alen. I still use the night crest like normal. Okay, he's much better now. I'll poll so we can vote. I mean, that could have been a good idea, actually. Sorry. Train them axes. I do have to train them axes. Do I want to kill Calf here? Do I want to kill Calf or do I want to keep her alive? Is she worth keeping alive for other maps or... Because she could be running around on other map. Keep her. Save you inventory space on 12 or 16. Okay. Well, I will at least talk to her. Nah, it doesn't matter. Does she stop stealing if I talk to her? I don't know the details. I will kill you though. Killing is fine. Now she leaves. Okay, good. So that secures the bottom stuff. Let's give him one axe. We have one axe. Start training axe on him. Is there any reinforcement that spawn? Except for there. There's the funny thing. Calf, get the frick out of the way, girl. There's the reinforcements I was asking for. That's the funny thing that happens here. You rob cab blind. Did I need to finish this in a number of chapters? This didn't have a... Did this have a time limit on it? Or was it just keep her alive? No? Okay, good. For a second, I blanked out. Being alive is the 8 extra requirement. Okay. Oh god. Why is your HP 18? Probably because I didn't heal. But I'll be fine. I hope. You have a killer lance. Interesting. Interesting. Does he know? This fine's really tanky. I did not know. For your information, he did not know. For your information, he was definitely not aware. He doesn't know. Ending will be super easy. Good. Yeah, they want to kill the Axe Paladin because the Axe Paladin has some HP down, I think. They really want to murder the Axe Paladin. Not realizing that the Axe Paladin is probably the tougher target here. Slowly. Support Cav ending, even beyond the Drink Mode patch. Yeah. 19 speed hero on the throne, Kratos. I think we're fine here. We have a paladin. We have a double supported, like Isaac said. We're fine. Where did the desert chapter? Yeah, that's the one where I think the Cavs are gonna not. The only one I think they're gonna have a hard time clearing, in terms of next night Chris 13 I think or something like that. In a couple maps. Give our boat ending weapon weight and down. Something tells me doesn't gonna be like battle before dawn. 16 realistically 16. Okay. But yeah, this is gonna be a problem overall, but still. We're gonna be able to train Alen to do a lot. I'm fine with it. We're gonna get the skill book too. Get it in chapter 30 if you reach the Percival, but that's willing you risk your dancer over there. Yeah. And I don't think I'm willing to do that. Should I do... Which route should I do? Which one is easier? Actually, my question should be, which one is easier to get Tate on? Because I think if I want to assure Ilya or get one, I need Tate, right? So realistically speaking, which one is the easier Tate? That's my only concern. I don't need Tate? Okay. And I don't really care on both of them. Is there something I do need? Get Elibe by default? No, I'm not sure. Well, now, yes, because I only have... Oh! I do get Elibe by default because I only have Shauna, and the others I can't get. And Zealot is alive. So that's one of the ones, yeah. I just need Milady and Zeiss need to the other two that need to be alive, right? Milady and Zeisty Boy are my air caliber. Are my next two need to be a live target, right? Barter route for the energy ring would land. Oh, energy ring wouldn't be bad. That's not dumb. What's the other reward? Could be nice, yeah. It's my other option. Have a drop equivalent in this game? I don't know. I don't think so. No equivalent? Yeah. You get speedwing on back route too, but you need Wade or a lot for it. Which I don't think I have anymore. Dragons! Yo, Silveretta! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamer. How was your stream? What were you playing? Can I get a shout out if I have a mod in the Twitch chat for Silveretta who raided us? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Kratos. Play a bunch of different RPGs on here. Currently multi-streaming over on YouTube. We're doing a special Christmas run where we are trying to play Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, the 6th one, using only 2 units, and it's kicking my butt right now. Open second bottom chest in western corner. Okay. Second bottom is this one. Gotcha. Someone get Jazz. Okay, you know what? I'll take care of it. I don't think any of my mods are there. How was your stream? What were you doing over there? Let me get you. There we go. Go check out Silveretta. We did get some crafting and then played Palya for a little bit. Ooh, that's nice. That sounds fun. Can Lance reclass to Blue Mage? I wish. I fucking wish right now, man. Gonzo doesn't even need a skill book. Just put him on a mount and promo him. Luckily enough, I don't need Gonzo. Okay, let's take a look. 15 skill. He's behind on skill, but I think low-key, I think he uses the skill book better. I'll pump a bunch of. I think it's best to put skill book on out. Like its skill needs to help a little bit overall. He doesn't have promo yet. He'll be fine on the skill in the long term. This is actually amazing. What the fuck? Okay, well, easy peasy. I made some purse charms for my friend for Christmas. That's nice. Are you getting them like all that for Christmas as a gift? Ooh, I love the purple armor on Legance. I forgot how good it looks. Okay. Yeah, I still have to go online for boss killing. I say yeah. And Lance reclass, yeah, or that. Some crafting. Nice. Want to make sure I didn't miss any messages. Yeah, let's just keep badgering away with our boy Alen and the axe. What level is he right now? He's already S ranked in lance, B ranked in swords, D rank in axe, and okay, he's getting there. Like against impossible about Rugger. I mean, that also sets of gel pens and a journal for each of them. That's nice. It's a nice little kind of like gift package. We're just making cookies this year for everybody. We decided to be a little frugal this year and bake some nice cookies for everybody. And yeah, sometimes handmade, you know, gifts of that kind are a lot more fun, you know, than just like mass consumerism Christmas, which feels like is pretty much the norm for Christmas nowadays. But it just feels nice to do stuff that's like from with your hands for people. Okay, I don't think we're gonna do Merlinus on this one. I think we just gotta move forward. These guys are gonna chase us. We don't need to fight them because we're gonna be faster either way. So I think we do. I think I keep him on a javelin. I just gotta make sure I get the right weapon on a hand for Henning, and I think I'm fine. Moros would approve. Actually, maybe not. He's a merchant. It's time for the axe grind. I don't have any axes. I gotta buy them. I do have all these guys' equipment, though. Would approve. The funny thing about Valentine is making ranking up axes. Iron axes are also reliable. Axe for them. Katana cookie exchange for the fan. That's nice. I like that. Alen is better at using lance and lance. Killer axe and hand axe are pretty reliable. Yeah, I'll get those later. Okay, you guys need to empty your inventory. I need to find when's the best opportunity to sell stuff and buy more stuff. But the fun thing about this run today that I'm liking is that you guys are kind of seeing the thought process that goes into the videos in a way. You know, when you think about it, you guys are kind of seeing the general gist of like how these videos are made. Hold on against lance for. But not reliable. Hit rate too low. In FV6, the hit rate is pretty low on hand axes. But if you have good enough skill, I think you can make up for it. Which I think is why like Alen might necessarily be like a better candidate than a lot of other units for them. Playing in general takes a lot of time. It's really hard work. I mean, you guys are seeing like when I approach a new game, how it kind of goes, generally speaking. You know, you just got to test out a bunch of crap. And sometimes something's going to work and something's not going to stick. Some stuff is just gonna work and other stuff isn't. It's an outstanding 45 hit. Fantastic weapon. All in all, love it. No notes. I love that I was on one javelin hit because I didn't pick out the right javelin. I picked out a destroyed javelin. Ah, fuck. Wait. What was the... Let me check. Maybe we can get a funny still. Maybe we can't get a funny. I gotta make sure that my... Okay, my swords can't reach... Okay, I understand why Nephew wanted me to do that. My swords can't reach past A before my axes do, so I gotta go buy axes. So I've just gotta go buy some axes over here to make a funny. To make a funny. Are there any so it makes them unusable? I think it depends on the character. I think they are like straight up unusable in like on early game, like early game axe bros with before any form of pairing of support. I think if you like are running lot with a hand axe early on, you're gonna just hate yourself. But like I think that like beyond that, I don't see the issue personally. Like if you put them on a like a paladin, they should be fine. If you put them on like if you put them on a supported axe user that got a couple skill levels, they should be fine. Well, like Lot and Hector both have their identical hit respectable hand. Always uses hand axes for Hector. Is it like maybe because the enemy quality in FE7 is lower, therefore like it feels less worse to use hand axes on Hector? Because I do know that there are moments in FE6 where the hand axe just really isn't, in FE7, sorry, where the hand axe just really sucks on Hector. It's definitely the enemy quality, yeah. So it's not the weapon itself the problem. This map is pretty easy to get through because you can ignore like half the enemies. Thanks, Paladin Alen. Getting the Night Crest was invaluable to us. Then good hit rate. Yeah, but as Isaac said, Lot and Hector both have the near identical hit with their respectable hand axes. Their hit rate is the same, despite the hand axes being better than one, because, you know, Hector is normally worse skill. So it's more of a question of, I think, of... Just gonna make sure... I don't see the issue. I'm sorry. What's the issue of Henning? Why was everybody in the chat acting like this was going to be the hardest thing I've ever done in my life? Can we be serious? Can we be fucking serious for a second? Guys. Guys. I knew it wasn't going to be a problem. Like, where the fuck is the cutscene, dude? I want to... Okay. Guys. Alright. Rutger's the only man allowed to kill boss in FE6, shaking my head. No one else can ever do it. I think it's a joke. This Alen is busted right now. I mean, not busted, because he's still behind on like, a lot of growths. But he's a good Alen. The hard part's already done. By handing with Alen level 20. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. None promoted Alen, I would say. Okay. We don't need to use the Durindel right away. We can put this away. Which village do I need to visit? Again? I forget. I haven't played this game in so long. I can't believe I'm out here doing a challenge run of a game I haven't played in like forever. Killer boar restore, so the village doesn't matter for the item. It really just matters for what I want. No fear. No fear, unfortunately. Train Lou at least. You just easy thing with just Liliana, Sue, Zealot, and Roy. It's combat units. The only time pressure is annoyance, yeah. Okay, so what are the advantages of one route over the other? I'm looking quickly. I can get a Dragon Shield on one route and a Speedwing on the same route. Dragon Shield and Speedwing on that route. Or, so I gotta see what I think is better, pretty much. The Echidna route is Dragon Shield and Speedwing. And the Bartray route is... I get this Speedwing. Oh, okay, it's gotta be Ward or Lot, which I don't have, so it's Dragon Shield. And... if all civilians are alive, there's no way I'm saving all civilians. It's easier to save all village on the B route. Can does have Speedwing, Bartray can protect against Energy Ring. You're saying it's easier to save the villages on Echidna route, right? Is that what you're saying? Sorry if I'm dumb. I don't know the difference between A and B route. On Bartray route. Okay. Okay. It is? Okay. Northern route? No, I want the western route. Which means I gotta... Right village. Okay. Right village it is. I usually do Echidna's route, so that's gonna be new and different and fun. This one pretty easy with Alen Lance, yeah. Okay. There are reinforcements on this map, but I'll bring Merlinus just in case. See this. There's a lot of pirates on this map. Only Bartray has a higher bow rank. If only. We're starting to cook on this. We're starting to cook on this run, chat. You better believe it. Goal is also kind of get to the shops ASAP, if possible. I don't believe it. We got a hater. We got a hater. Alright, thank you all for being here. Lurkers, chatters, followers, not followers, subs, not sub, people on Twitch, people on YouTube. Everybody. Huge chat to all y'all. Celebrating Christmas together. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm having fun. outside of all the technical issues we've had, this has generally been like very interesting to challenge run this. It feels super different than normal. Archer's bases aren't bad at all. Remember, if you want to help support the stream, exclamation point decorate, and you can help decorate the Christmas tree back there. We are very close to our final goal. Remember, we have 213 sub/member this month, which is crazy. Thank you all for the support. But if we make it to 300, there will be an Elibe cosplay. There's still 28 candy canes here that have not been tallied also. So there's a lot less than seems currently. Those 28 aren't tallied yet because they're longtime members that I want to give a chance to come redeem if they want to and have a chance to do so. Ooh, Southern Village has a silver sword. Kind of want that. He has like 20 to 27 for bow, so 49 damage on wyverns. That's good enough in my book, right? Am I crazy for thinking that seems like plenty? Sorry, Fear. I fear you're gonna have to die. I fear, because her name is Fear. It's a funny. We have to laugh. Also, I think I've never seen her armor in the enemy color sprite, and it looks fantastic. Hopefully that doesn't crash stream. That's fair. You know what? Deserved. Apparently good humor crashes stream now, by the way. Doesn't want to wyvern with bows. I thought he did. Also, Shin Megami Taizen, however that franchise is called. You're next. Yeah, inconsistent. Oh, he's inconsistent on one-shotting wyvern? That's crazy. And now I wish he had more damage. That's so sad. That makes more sense. I can go get that village. Trying to rush down bottom village. Chip can save it at least. Ooh. Scary. Scary, scary halberd. Scary, scary halberd, dude. What were you doing there, buddy? Halberd jump scared. Holy. Declaring, but Alen would be dying. Yep. Now Alen. Now at least Lance can take care of himself still, and Alen is doing his own thing up there. Gross. That guy was has a halberd. Watch out. Thanks. Thanks. I almost missed him. Luckily you were there to tell me. Never gets better with speed skills that actually really need badly in this game. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, it's very true. I don't know if they're gonna go for it. Maybe we lost the silver sword forever. I would like it if we didn't, but perhaps we did. Mark, why do you spread so much misinformation? Who's spreading misinformation? I feel like we have very different. We have people with very different philosophy in the chat on FE6, and it's causing some strife right now. It's causing some strife. I feel like we need less strife and more lit. You know, more friendship. Just get ourselves a little bit more. DM, but something about assisted AIs and it's going against the rule. Guess what are you talking about? Losing its Game of the Year award for real? It lost the game. Oh my god! Because it used the because they used AI to essentially make a mood board or something like that. At least that's the way I saw it from their explanation, but I mean, if that's the case, if they're doing this, no offense, but Baldur's Gate 3 should also lose it because they did say they did the same thing. I don't know. I'm just saying. Not saying I agree with the use of AI, but I'm saying if we want to be consistent here, how about we act consistently? Not saying I agree or disagree with it or whatever, but if we're going to go by that logic, Baldur's Gate 3 should also lose because they did the same thing. Larian, his director, admitted that they used AI for like... Can I sell this lockpick? The AI took my job. To make a mood board or whatever, from what I understood from the discussions the devs had online. Let's start by selling this. I'll think about it. I might keep it just in case. There's more door keys here, though. Sell a lockpick, good money. Use restore staff on you IRL in life. I would love if somebody used restore staff on me IRL in real life. Bro, are you kidding? They could restore my back. If they could restore my back, I'd be forever grateful. Be good, right? Really wanted to kill that guy. Oh, this is dead. Kill this guy. Alright. Is there another shop? There's no Jaff shop? Interesting. Alan's gonna go kill the boss. Merlin's gonna go here. C ranked killer bow. Yep, use 30 lockpicks being 30. I mean, it is nice that lockpicks are 30 in this. To be entirely fair. Maybe I should have given the killing edge to somebody for... perhaps. For the boss. I think the boss is pretty strong here, right? It is a berserk. I'll try to get Lance up there as quickly as I can. Games win another award again. Yeah, because like I think it's been pretty clear at this point that they're all using some form of AI for some stuff. It's a lockpick. Yeah, okay. I love the vanilla pirate sprite so much. It's a pretty good sprite. I do no redundancy run again. There's blueprints now, and see they were also using AI as well. For real? Wait, was blueprints? It was nominated for Game of the Year? I thought it was only nominated for Best Breakout Indie. I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. Who cares? Frankly, who gives a fuck at this point? Like, as long as the AI isn't used to, like, generate art and, like, take the job of artists away, I'm fine. If the AI is used like a Google, like, fucking... Like, they use, like... People use Google and Pinterest. Like, I don't give a fuck at that point. I do care if, like, artists lost their job because of it or whatever. But if they were like, oh, yeah, we use it to generate the equivalent of a mood board, I'm like, okay, well, I've stopped caring. Because that's just like, yeah. I assume people do that in their everyday life. So, and if you've ever worked a job in your life, every single job now is like some dumbass AI engine that they're trying to peddle. Like, I remember I went to the bank the other day and my banker fucking pulled up. I asked him a question about something that I had like a pretty important question on. He literally pulled out an AI assistant from like that the bank had like developed or whatever. And I was like, yeah, kind of expected that one, to be fair. Or patch out 5 days from it's not actual Game of the Award. They weren't disqualified from just the one insider gaming. It's just clickbait garbage. Oh, okay, nice. Clickbait garbage. Fun. I should have known it was something like that. Thanks, the internet. Again, for overreacting. That's controversial as fuck, though. I think what people don't like is generative AI, which I agree in a sense. I think, you know, having like AI like come up with art is horrible and it's like bad. I think where I don't have a problem with it is when it's used for like, because it's been used in things for forever, right? You need to remember that like AI's been a thing forever. It's just generative AI is the problem, I think. So I don't think like the idea that I don't think AI is controversial as shit. I think generative AI is controversial, and I understand why it's controversial. Ooh, this is bad, actually. Okay, well, we might have to game over and reset. Yep, this is actually awful. Because I lost my sword. Fuck. Do a job environmental issues? Yeah. But, like, AIs have been a thing implemented in, like, workspaces for, like, more than decades. Oh, damn, my inventories. I think being scared of them is like important because like you can lose your job to it, which is horrible. But like, again, I think in a video game, I think like if it's being used to like programming things and like, you know, operational things and stuff of that matter, I don't really have an issue with it. Because it's like, that's just kind of normal. It's when it's like, it replaces the job of artists and shit, which I think that's where the problem lies. But, here on YouTube and something, it's pretty hard to tell it's not real or not. Yeah, I mean, that's the stuff I think is bad. But like, to be fair, any of your parents, the idea, like, to me, the idea that like the people who use these in like companies at that level are bad, it's like, well, if you hold that level of standard, I'm sure you should hold that same standard to your parents who are generating questions on ChatGPT every day, asking ChatGPT a bunch of questions every day, right? Because that's essentially the same thing, the way I see it. The text is usually funny. But either way, I digress. Not saying AI is good, especially generative AI, but I'm saying like that AIs from an operational standpoint have existed forever, and they will continue to be developed forever. What the problem is these companies that don't understand what they're asking for, where they're like, oh, I want an AI, and then they're like, for what? You know, they ask to develop AI for no other reason to write a trend or a bubble or whatever, which is currently like one of the things we're seeing right now. Like a lot of it is trendy for a lot of these companies, and it's causing issues where it's like, well, we got to develop an AI, but we have no reason to develop it, you know? It's just because it's trendy. It's a cool thing to do. Is that legit? Make a vehicle that use AI. I know very little about that whole world. I might just give up on the silver sword. I don't think it's worth it. Like, I'm very dumb about that world. I know nothing about it. So I'm not going to pretend I do. All I know is that, like, generative AI to, like, create videos and art and any form of, like, writing and stuff like that is, in my opinion, bad. And if you do that, you should stop. It's, you know, it's bad for the environment. You're stealing people's work. And also, you're not creating anything. You're just generating a prompt. Stop calling yourself an artist. But I think, like, to some degree from an operational and work level standpoint, I think it's used in a lot of companies at all levels. And if it's used to, like, you know, pull up some resource, some references from the internet, or if it's used to, like, as a glorified search engine, or if it's used as, like, from an operational level to schedule things and just come up with things like in a little bit more of an efficient manner, then I don't see what the issue is. I frankly really don't. Like, the environmental aspect of it is the only argument I would understand from that standpoint, where it's like, okay, yeah, it's fucking up the environment and we need to, like, maybe find a way to not make it take as much resources. But if you lose your mind every time you hear the word AI, you need to be a little bit more, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Critical in the way you approach things. Because it's like, AI doesn't necessarily mean bad. Grok, is this true? Avoid Grok like the plague. Yeah, I will avoid Grok like the plague because it's Elon Musk. Very different. In the economies because it's causing a run short of driving up prices. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty bad. But again, I think that's the generative AI side of things, right? It's because it's a buzz and everybody wants to have these engine that can just develop, like, they could just come up with these random fucking prompts and stuff like that, you know? But also, that has also to do with corporate greed, right? Because a lot of these companies... Oh my god, thank you for the $5 super chat, brawler.
I interrupt this rant to say, congrats on 15k Kratos.
Thank you.
Emoji, party face emoji, party popper emoji.
Party popper emoji. Yeah, I mean, it's the big companies driving the issue, but thank you so much, brawler, for that. Thank you. Yes, 15k. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. But it like the company thing, I agree. The problem is that these companies are removing stuff from the market to only make place for AI stuff, to sell more to AI companies to mark up the price. That's not like, yes, AI is the problem, but I think you're misunderstanding where the issue lies. The issue lies at, like, corporate greed, you know? They wouldn't do that if they weren't greedy fucking assholes. The only reason they are doing that stuff is because they're greedy pieces of shit. Right? Our majority is still something as someone else because I've seen that happen so many times. I mean, I used to make to be a good artist. Antonio, again, I agree with you. I said that generative AI to create art is garbage. That's literally my point. But I think from a standpoint of a development software side, I think it's just like normal. It's normal. It's something that's been happening for years. Why is Alen good now? Because he got promoted. Got promoted, but either way, I digress. I think it's, again, it's one of these things where there's a lot of fear mongering. Back to corporate greed. No, it's usually like corporate greed and hyper capitalism and all these things just congregate to create an environment where it's extremely hostile towards consumers. Extremely, I forgot to check if, let me send that once. Extremely hostile towards consumers and the middle class, and we're stuck in it, and we're stuck eating shit because we have to play second fiddle to these major corporation getting all the attention on themselves and all the reaping all the benefits in society, and the rest of us are like trying to do our best to eat to fucking eat a like bologna sandwich every day because that's literally all we can afford, because like the price of everything is through the roof. But then again, I say this and I'm streaming on YouTube, right? I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm a hypocrite. At the end of the day, I'm just a hypocrite because my career is based off of being able to be live on large corporations. I truly believe these things I said, but I'm truly just a like like the rest of us, just a little bit of a hypocrite. I truly believe these things, but at the same time, do I have a choice in the matter? At this point, I don't even really know, you know? Oops, I forgot to buy. Okay, I'll figure this out in a second. We killed the boss. Here we are. My lunch was a bag of popcorn. Let's go. It's a great lunch. 10 out of 10 lunch. Would recommend. To make a living and also be against an issue in society, yeah. Well, because everything is tied to capitalism at the end of the day. We can't really escape it. You just kind of gotta do your best to manage around it, maybe. That's bad. Right, the guy makes doesn't make you feel. Yeah, that's the whole issue. They get so big that so that they get to the minimum. Yeah, I guess that's true, but the crit is bad. I gotta get on sword here. That is not to learn how to make it work for you. Oh fuck! Wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. Right. I gotta buy shit now. Just keep manifest. Yeah, I mean that's fair. And I mean I've always. Okay. Who brought up AI? You made me lose my train of thought and I started messing up again. Who brought up AI? Who's messing with my mojo? Who's messing with my flow? That's why we always want to hand axe this guy. Yeah, I forgot to buy the hand axe. Every single thing I did in that moment was a mistake. Unforced error after unforced error. This is democracy manifest. Get your hands off my penis. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? I'm about to turn into that guy real soon. I don't know why you were on the javelin with against Scott. I forgot to go buy the hand axe. Whole thing. What is the charge? Eating a meal? Succulent Chinese meal? Yeah, I think we have to give up on the silver sword. Get your hands. Do you have any spares? I could go buy them. I just need to go buy them. I just haven't yet. It's literally an issue of like going to buy them. Speaking of lunch, mine is about a pack of noodle. I had a pack of ramen yesterday or the day after, before that for lunch. So sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes all you need is a pack of ramen. Dude, it's already 4 and we're not close. Oh man. But either way, this is definitely never the format for me to try to have like big discussions on important issues, because I do have big opinions on them. But the problem is when I'm doing these runs, my mind is so focused on something else that I cannot come up with like I was hearing myself speak and I was like, you're not making a good argument. You're not saying anything smart right now. And pissing me off, dude. I'm pissing myself off. Because I'm too focused on the run to make a semi-decent smart argument. There we go. Let's drag you to make something funny and lose. Yep. Succeeding. Your podcast shows nullcast. Nullcast would be an overnight success. Let me tell you. About Christmas time, it's always a bad idea. I mean, to be fair, Saucy Knave, love that name, by the way. To be fair, Christmas is a time where these opinions are going to come out. Because, you know, as much as I like Christmas, it is a very corporate holiday that kind of preys on all the things I was talking about earlier. You know? As much as I love Christmas, you can't enjoy Christmas without... Well, I mean, you can enjoy Christmas. That's not what I mean. You can enjoy Christmas without, like, insane corporatism. But... you know, you just have to find a way to enjoy it, you know, through your own traditions outside of that. But there's no way to escape it when you go outside in the real world, right? The malls, the ads, everything. Especially in this business, right? Where literally, I'm incentivized to do more around Christmas. I get better ad rates. You know, I get better revenue. So why not? Why wouldn't I stream more, make more videos around Christmas? I'm incentivized to do it. But then again, I still love Christmas, despite the corporatism of it, because of family traditions, right? For me, it's always been about a lot more than the corporate aspect of it. I know a lot of people can't seem to detach it from that, which I understand if you are that kind of person. I definitely understand where you're coming from. Should like Bern. Because I know there's a few people in the chat that are like, yeah, I don't like Christmas because it's too, like, that. And frankly, I feel you, man. You're special every year where you add a new game to the channel. I don't know. I mean, this is kind of that. Last year we did FE7, and FE7 was a pretty big part of 2025, and this year we're doing FE6, and maybe FE6 will be a big part of 2026. Who knows? Thought at the end of the Christmas hasn't felt all that festive. Well, at least I can bring a little bit of festive to you this year, even if it's just through our little dumb channel. Because yeah, I mean, for some people it takes a little more. Doesn't have to do with Christianity. For some people it does. But not for me. It's never been about that. It's always been about family, about getting together. I mean, we did go to church when I was a kid. It's always been about, like, the act of getting together, the act of sharing a meal, the act of sharing a good time, the act of sharing a laugh. But it's not like that for everybody. And as much as I think that that's unfortunate, or I mean, even in from that other sense, some people, for them, it's about, like, the religious aspect of it, and that's fine. I'm not really, like, that religious, so I don't really care for that aspect. But for some people, that's what it's about. But running out of weapons. FE9 said Maniac Solo. I'd watch that. You need to hack in a serious amount of weapons, probably, right? I would assume. Origin Pagan Festival, that was early church took over. Oh, I mean, most holidays. Most traditions within the Bible were originally pagan holidays that were adapted under Christmas, under, like, when it became the main religion of the Roman Empire. A lot of these pagan holidays, people liked them. So they reattributed them within Christmas through, like, using saints to link them to religion. Very common theme in Christianity. Even that, as far as I know, even through linking a lot of in Ireland, they did that a lot, linking a lot of saints to Irish mythological figures to reappropriate the cultures and create these myths around these Christian figures through, you know, to create assimilation. It's very, very common Christian tactic in religion. That's how Halloween happened too. Yeah, Halloween is a pagan holiday, and it's also based on different things from Not as familiar with Halloween, but I know it's... Wasn't it like originally a big holiday in Europe or something like that? Because all celebration are still the same. Yeah. Yeah, you take the things they like and you go like, hey. Hey, we also do these things. Come have fun with us. All this Christmas? Same thing we're usually doing. We have like 4 or 5 family like meals that we're gonna go to. So, you know, different members of the family, different like sides of the family. Usually we tend to get together with a lot of different people. So probably that. We have a holiday or dinner on the 24th. On the 25th, we have nothing on the 26th. We have one on the 27th. We have one on the 1st. We have one on the 4th. 3rd, 4th, something like that. And we might have something on the 31st. No, we don't have anything on the 31st. We usually watch the Bye Bye, which is a show every year at a Quebec that kind of wraps up the year with comedy sketches and stuff like that. It's always a lot of fun to watch. Did I take the right route? Did I take the wrong route? No, I took the right one. Coca-Cola invented Santa Claus to sell more Coke. That's true. But I mean, that's a good invention. If something good came out of it, Santa Claus is a fun tradition for children. I won't be the one to complain about fucking Santa Claus. I love Santa Claus. That fat son of a bitch brought me a lot of gifts when I was a kid, okay? I've never done this route. I don't think so. Is there anybody I need to save here? Specifically? Anything I should know for this map for a future Gaiden? This boss a pushover? He does look like that. Forgot to save. Let me give you a present anymore, so you're not anyone. He doesn't need to give me presents for me to like him. We're buddies. We're home dogs. We're homies. We're BFFs. Santa Claus and I. Client spawns on right. Alen can talk to him and gets his wise gem. Good to know. She'd be worse than base Barth. Oof. Yeah, bag's gonna get more weapon XP in FE6. There's a shop here. It's Alan's weapon rank. I figured out what you're doing. We're almost there. We're at ads right now. By the way, on the topic of ads, no, I'm not gonna be running ads right now. I'm kidding. Would have been perfect though. But if you want to avoid ads, actually you can't avoid ads on Twitch, on YouTube. Fuck. It would have been a great way for me to peddle memberships. Don't forget to become a member. Hit that join button below on YouTube, or subscription, or the subscribe button over on Twitch. It's worth it, I tell you. I tell you, folks. Worth it. Really worth it. They call it the most worth it subscription in the world. And by they, I mean me. I call it that. You're like Saul's staff, so because it takes 50 staff use to get the next staff rank. Oh, so it's very like quick to do. Merlinus, you are part of this team. Never despair. That's awful. I might take another break after this. Because I am out of water. And I could go for a snack. I could go for a little snack. Could go for a tiny little snack. Just checked. Axes and weapon give all the same weapon experience point. That's bad. Is it bad? See, the magic units are still doing a lot of damage. How goes the run, Silent Night? It's going well. Thank you for asking. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier. I could get the white gem from Klein. From Mr. Calvin Klein. Send you on the left, and you're going to go through that wall up there. Are you going to go through that wall? You are. You don't have a choice. I got a choice, bucko. Gonzalez. No, not Gonzo. Gonzo, don't do this. Gonzo, don't do it. No, potato. No. I guess we're going to come back to destroy the walls. We're going to go save these villages. You seen your brother? Nope. Brother's probably dead. And this Merlinus. Fish climbing the hill. Now we're going down. Here we gotta love it. We do gotta love them. Love them or hate them. They are here. Jesus Christ. Skolin. Hey, chat. What do you, Fuck. I was trying to make a joke and I don't have a joke. I was trying to make a joke with colon as a... Or semicolon as like an abbreviation or something. I don't have the joke right there. It's not there. I can't quite come up with it right now. I wish I could be a solid joiner. I hate his luck, so I've switched to Alen and tank. The extra 50 weapon use. Weapon XP grind. Call that a skill issue. The difference between solid and Alen is very small. Only exists in speedruns. Sorry, Gonzo, you're gonna die. Dragon Shield is amazing. These villages are pretty safe unless like bandits spawn from there. Sorry, Gonzo. Or magic, but I actually can't magic tank well. Free magic. I tend to like Elaine a lot when I play this. I've used her quite a bit. Oh my god, I'm just gonna... And then... eat Alen all the way over here. Tate is here. Cavs are here. Klein is all the way down here. I don't. You guys said I don't need Tate, right? No way worse for you guys of LTC nonsense. A lot of unit evaluation in FE goes around LTCing, right? Feels. Alen. When you're playing reserved and methodical, let me be clear. Oh, I'm sure it's a really fun way to play. I just see that a lot of people like seem to evaluate units very intensely around that as a framework, which I don't think is bad. I just don't, you know, I don't do LTCs. I don't have that same kind of probably appreciate. Is Tate dead? Did I kill her? appreciation around it. You know? Oh yeah, I killed Tate. It's not solo anymore. Santa is doing Santa things, okay? AKA selling that barrier staff. He's shopping for me, okay? Buy a couple of these. But not too much. Tate myself. I don't think I've ever used Tate in a run, frankly. An LTC ranking, but Alen is one of base magic. Oh, you don't need magic to... Actually pretty neat. Thinking about that. You don't need magic to... An Iron Man tier list fairly different. Yeah. FE7 Oswin. See, I think I value like FE7 Oswin high in an Iron Man format. Personally. I think he does so much early that I'd probably like A tier him. Straight up. Put him in the A tier. And I wouldn't feel bad about that. Don't think S tier because I think he does fall off late because of movement. Is mid FE7 Oswin is high A? Yeah. Is your mini Jagen? Yep. Jesus Christ, these guys hit hard. I gotta send Lance down. Killer Lance here. Killer Axon. I do have to send Lance down. It's actually great that I killed one tap because that was my last use of that hand axe. And I put Alen in that choke point. Okay, so he can promote on Great Night. That could be really fun. Sleep staff. And that's the merchant. Don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I think he needs to hold that little bit for a bit. Pretty invincible. You'd have to be really stupid to kill him in an Iron Man. You would have to be pretty dumb to get Oswin killed in an Iron Man. I do agree with that, Nephew. I don't know which dumbass could figure out a way to kill Oswin in an Iron Man, but they'd have to be pretty fucking thick in the head, you know? I would even say that a person who managed to get Oswin kill in an Iron Man must have something along the side of room temperature IQ. Got a live stream from one. What's up? Love your channel. Thank you, Sage. Love your loving of my channel. See? Turn that one around on you. You thought you were going to compliment me, but complimented you. Complimented you, sir. Jokes aside, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Also involves way too many bad hit rates for my taste. Do they? In range of the guy with the hammer and the boss with the killer axe in the same turn. You wouldn't do that, because no one would do that. Room temperature IQ. Wasn't that you? Antonio! Antonio's my biggest ops. Confirmed. I'm out here. Organ Bolt. Hello, money. I love money. POV, you're Mr. Krabs. Involves way too many bad hit rates. No, you're breathtaking. This is the man that got extra hammer heart can kill. That's the base stat, most base stat unit in the game. I never did any of that. I never did any of that. There's not a damn shred of video evidence that can prove that I got Harkin and Oswin killed in the same Iron Man. Okay? You fake news out there. You people with the fake news. You want to peddle the fake news. I say, no more fake news, I say it's enough. I call them the fake news. They give you the news, but it's not the real one. It's the fake news. They call it real. I call it fake, folks. I say it's fake. The fakest thing I've ever seen. And they say, "Oh, it's real." I tell you. I tell them, fake. Oh, and they get scared when I say fake. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm genuinely gonna stop. And sometimes I start with the impression, and then it gets way too close to home. Then it starts getting a little too real, and I go like, yeah, okay, I gotta stop. You like this impression too much. I know it's bad. I need to stop. It's like a drug, you know. I just find it too funny. Oh, great. Amazing 5% crit. Let's go, Alen. And I spent so much time trying to slander Kratos here. You were actually accidentally, like, slandering somebody else. Too addicting to stop. Fine. Fine, buddy. Buddy. Calm down. I could recruit him. I definitely think I could. For that gem. But I could also just end the map. Room temperature, IQ. I could definitely just end the map. What do you guys think? Do I risk it? Oh, wait, actually, you know what? I think I do risk it. Because, look at that. You're about to see some gaming. You're about to see some next level gaming, chat. There we go. You can call me the GOAT now. He's coming back. It's fine. He's invincible. He can die. He did his job. Take the gem and then go on the gate. Came up that one on my own. Is the bottom making sound like a party? That's where we're living. Yeah. Doesn't it be looking a little orange today? It's the lighting I use. I swear. All right. Map done. We got the Worm Slayer, which is actually pretty good. Got the Hero Crest, which we can sell. And next map, it's Energy Ring and... Next map is Energy Ring and Speed Wing. Or just Energy Ring. Hello. Dude, we're so not in a position. I don't know how we do this quickly enough, but... You buy a new shirt? Show me the shirt. Oh, it's nice. Find it. Feel it. Of course. Angelic robe. And okay. Room temperature, IQ. I don't know why I have that in my head. Where are those villagers? Where are those damn villagers? Gotta save some villagers, but they ain't nowhere to be seen. One of those for Alen. I love how Lance, for a little bit, is just kind of a mule for Alen. He's just holding on to shit for him. He's like, that's my boy right here. That's my boy right here. And actually, I'm going to give you this. Make him a little bit better now. They run up north and around the spawn, so they just take north path and clear out the enemies there. Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget to like the stream, by the way, if you haven't. And exclamation point decorate if you want to get that tree decorated. We're close to the final goal. If you want to see me dressed like a Ellie would for like 10 hours in January, you know what to do. You know what to do. Brave axe on Bartray. Ooh, that could be a fun extra little thing to get. Hurry this way. Okay, so I just gotta go this way. Oh, oh fuck! I need to keep you alive. Ah, damn it. From the last goal. Oh, we're far. For the last goal, realistically, we're at 213 now. The last goal is 300, but there's still like 28 canes here that haven't been added to the overall goals. So in reality, we're probably closer to 50-ish, a little bit over 50. Up in the top right corner. Oh, there's no enemies. I can just drop him off and you'll chill. There's no backup. Who's better? Yeah, both of them are really good right now. Nothing on B route. Friggin' geese. What a geese. What a goose. I guess we could call geese a silly goose. That was funny. That was genuinely probably the funniest thing I've ever said in my life. You're welcome. Who's better? Can even die in the story, just retreats. There's a good reason to argue over both for one or for both. I think they're both good. I think they're both my friends and I both like them. And I don't want anyone to ever slander either of them because they're cute and my friends. And I like them. See? Say on Alen on normal and Lance on hard if I liked either of them. If I liked either of them, it's really funny. How am I supposed to not make you guys get shot by this, by the way? In what world are you guys not getting shot right in the fucking dome? Oh, he ignores the villagers? Nice. Good ballista. Good ballista guy. Good on you, ballista guy, for not being a village murderer. Long ballista. They call me long ballista. I ate I ate lunch. Right? For now. It's a little dangerous, but is all I got. This still boy guy. Fuck. If I would have known. If only I would have known. I would have known. I would have known better. Yeah, so I also wish I knew that. Do I have a turn limit on this? Geese, you're really leaving? Yep, leave. Okay, good. That's done. I can drop him. No turn limits. Good. Looking a little terrifying right now. Frick these woods, man. Good job, geese. Okay. Now I gotta save that village. You can drop you there. Oh, I forgot to use the shield on Alen. Ah, some little misplay. Some slight misplay here and there. These geets can hold back these guys for a little bit, I think. You know what? I didn't say fucking anything. What's in that village? Is it that energy ring that I want so bad? Red gem? I still get the energy ring, right? Let's go, Bartray! If the villagers survive, that's all I need, right? Because I do get a blue gem, so I don't really care about the red gem here. Use this. Increase your defense. He kills himself on the boss. That's so funny. I'll try to intercept him on the boss. He might actually kill himself here. Interesting play, Bartray. Interesting gaming there, buddy. The Brave Axe would be nice, huh? I've got a visit from my grandparents right now. Enjoy. Bye, geese. Bye-bye. Dang it, Bartray. Damn it, you idiot. Bye-bye, geese. Bye-bye. Okay, we get the angelic robe. Wait, where do we get the energy ring? I'm starting to get confused here. Maybe he dodges? The goat. Losing Brave Axe, not so bad. I think it's a great weapon, but you'll be okay. Yeah, I think I'll be okay without it. End of chapter. Both of them. The angelic robe and the energy ring I get in the chapter. Good. Let's buy another chest key just in case. Actually, I'll buy it with other guy. I don't know when the Brave Lance is even. We're about to be right there for the joke, chat. We're gonna have to be at the funniest. I'll buy like 2. We have a little bit of money to spend. We have a blue gem. And sword is never. There's no brave sword. That's kind of funny. Yo, he's gonna actually be fine. I don't know. Is he gonna be fine? I don't know. Me, is this dumbass gonna be fine? The world is like, we may never know. We may never know. There's no Fenrir either. I don't. Okay, no, he's not fine. Big rippers. I lost both the brave axe. There's a way where we can either get the gem or the brave axe. By the way, here. This was purely a misplay by me. ChatGPT buys a sword the exact same price of the brave sword with a high support. Hue support, really? That's interesting. By the way, stay tuned, chat. The 3rd giveaway will happen soon enough. The 3rd and last giveaway. Well, hopefully, I gotta start skabooting here. They're onto my boy. That's actually the worst thing that could have happened. Off and get out of there. Whew. That's scaring me. Rescue. I set him in a corner. I put baby in a corner. And no one puts baby in a corner. Like Chris, number 2 now. Yep, he wants it. Pretty badly. If you used to lose cursor for some reason. Ah, that's where it is. Holy frick, my guy. It will be fine here. Stay on there for a second. As long as I know that Elfin is fine, we're fine. Ah. Okay. Oh, items. I'm going to go to the Spirit and a Tomahawk at least. Yep. Let me get him enough trial maps. Now I got to send Lance up there. Or down there once he's taking care of... Ooh, Lance Reavers. Actually really good for me here. Okay, this was a little longer than I would have liked here because of different issues, aka healing issues. And I'm gonna heal you too. I'm Brave Bow, depending on which he had equipped. Yeah, that would have been like the logical thing, right? And you just 3% crit. The 3% crit is a little scary. Oh wait, we gotta check our axe rank here. Actually, I think we could get the real funny. Chat, we might get a funny here. Chat. Welcome to ass. Oh wait, no, we're not ass yet. We're at as. Ah, fuck. We need the S rank. I thought we were good. I thought we were good enough for ass. I thought we were good enough for ass. We're not good enough for ass yet. So we gotta work for ass, apparently. Damn it. Wah, wah. In our hearts, you already are. Wait. This is actually an insult. In your hearts, I'm already ass? Oh no, this is cooked. Let me buy another vulnerary. We can get out of this map. Christmas gang. And have a good stream. Thank you, Hood Rat. And you forgot I was going to spell ass. When I was looking at the, when I got the A rank in sword, I know the S rank in spear, I was like, why does he, then I looked at it, I was like, oh. Took me a little longer than I'd like to admit. In chapter 9, you could realistically have promoted Alen Sol. Yep, that's true. I remember now that you could be a long time without a light spell on your bishops. Which I think was my situation with Alen for the longest time. Which is kind of funny. It's very funny. I was like, why the fuck can I damage with my Alen? Why did I early promote this? It's garbage. I early promote for nothing. Thank you, FE8. FE6. Alen is ass. It actually kind of works for early Alen. Because he was ass. Alen his ass, baby! Let's go! Yo, if that doesn't deserve a like, I don't know what does anymore. Look at the weapon ranks in the unit menu. Okay, let me go take a look. All right, let's chat. Let's take a look. Unit menu. We have achieved ass. This is fantastic. I love it. It's so silly. I love it. Like how 11A as the first lightning tome and the boss combos above Alen and Saul versus the balls. For real? That's even sillier, man. That is. Oh god. Don't hurt me, sir. You could S more than one weapon in this. They literally did it so that you could spell ass. That's the only reason they did it. And I respect it. Frankly, I do respect it. Also, I've just done Bartray's route for like maybe the first time in my life. Because I always do Echidna, because I think she's cooler. And I think they're better maps. From the little bit I've seen, I think this is such a much more interesting map in terms of saving the villagers and stuff. Also, I always thought that La Room was cooler than Elfin. I'll admit it. Those are just better maps, man. 21 likes. Come on, guys. Thank you, Timbo Boy. Please like the stream. For ass. The game series where the possible with the paladins. That's awesome, actually. It's an awesome feature. It's cooler, but we respect the Bartray Daddy. I mean, Echidna as a character I think is cooler. But, like, these maps are much better. I think they're cooler maps. I'll say it. I think they're better maps. The whole, like, gotta rescue those guys. The other one kind of looks like... The first two kind of look the same, but the one where these guys have to be rescued just feels much better. I don't know why. You have a horse lair. You're not gonna catch me sleeping over here at the wheel, buddy boy. You think I'm getting my ass near you? Ain't no fucking way. Well, maybe there's a way, because this is looking a little decrowded over here. Lance will promote 16 probably, yeah. Most likely. Wait, doesn't Morgan look exactly like another boss? Doesn't he have just Legant's face recolored? The fuck, video game? Oh, a crit. Guys haven't been green yet or more annoying than to deal with. It was a recolor. If you want style, yeah. Finish him off. Is this the second Elibe cosplay goal? We never hit the first one. We never did hit the first cosplay goal for Elibe, to be fair. It was AI generated. So Monka and his identical brother, yeah. Sent to Merlinus. I thought I got an angelic robe here also. Oh, I get it from Elfin. Nice. The energy ring. Are you? Ooh, I think I might wait on the energy ring. How's the run so far? It's going okay, Ali. Could be a little bit faster, but okay. This one I have to finish in quickly, right? Let me check. True enemy. quick finish, right? Air Caliber, Flux, Lance Reaver. Outside of the Lance Reaver, I don't really care about the chests. I can rush down. I can rush the boss. I just need to have Durandal. Wait. Because of the... Alright, Lance is going to focus solely on swords. Second Angelic Robe is going to go to Lance, probably. Yeah, Alan's going to max out HP. Garrett is just like there. You have a turn limit? Okay. Oh, I have a Worm Slayer. Worst case scenario. Could bring that and not use the Durandal at all. We'll still bring it just in case. I'll bring the Elixir here. I don't want to use it, but... Vulneraries are getting a little... I mean, we could bring 2 of you. Get the... Bring Merlinus, actually. Just for the start. Just so I can drop like another Red Sword. Because this game refuses to let you do something from your base. Yep, I will use the robe. The skill Berserker, right? Something like that. Alright, chat. We're going to take a 5. I'm going to take a 5. I got to go to the bathroom. I got to refill my water. Thank you all for being here. Sorry for the little break we're taking right now. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet. And we're close to our goal for membership, so help a brother out. Be right back, everybody. Thank you for being here. All right, I'm back, folks. Sorry about the break. I'm back. We'll do one more map, and then I'll do the last giveaway. Just to get it at a different time of day. Everybody that stops by gets a chance to win something. Thank you to everybody who participated, by the way. By the way, huge shout out to literally like Luigi of the Gods, I Suck, Reploid, Marks, Felipe, and anybody I may have forgotten who's been super helpful in the chat. I think Midnight also earlier. Anybody who's dropped some FE6 knowledge in the chat. You guys are awesome. You were thinking of a true challenge run? You think this is easy, bro? Ah, fuck. Stream, is it back? Is stream back? Alright, stream died and it's back. Beating Binding Blade with only Chef? Perhaps. Doesn't seem that challenging to me. Maybe it's more challenging than I thought. But the hit rate is 0, the damage is 56. Unit swap room? ROM? No, I haven't played that. Oh, sleep staves. Oh, sleep staves. Wait a minute. Oh, dip. Oh, dip. How many turns do I need to complete this with? What's my turn limit on this? Find if you play it made public. Are we back, by the way? Sorry about the stream crashing. 20 turns. I can't get hit by sleep then. That's what that means. Yeah, any pure waters? I don't think I bought any. I think I forgot. Like an idiot. Sorry, I'm snacking. I've never done it with allowing units that can just get slept. No. I've never allowed it with that. Frankly. Zadora's buck will be fine in FE6. Yeah, I think these guys are doing fine. They don't have like crazy bulk. If you look at it. Okay, I got lucky here. I dodged 2. Now I can bring you along. I can bring you here. I don't really need to fight those guys. I just gotta fight through that corridor. That would be the deke with all the good girls, right? Or night. We have that defense. Yes. Okay, I dodge all the sleeps. The sleep should be dead, right? Good. Problem solved. Number 1. Ooh, that's a high damage from him. Okay. Problem solved, but not like fully solved. Oh, I forgot to bring a key. When do they spawn? Do the thieves spawn inside that room and open the door? How do... Oh, can I break this in time? Let's see. He's not as strong as... We just gotta break through here. Raven Lunatic. I think if we make it to the throne, we're fine, but... Just gotta make it to the throne here. You know, to make it there kind of situation, and that changes everything. Gotta make it through that wall in less than 20 turns. Oh, cat might come and open that door. Maybe not. Alright, secret message for any ROM hacking fanatics. I have made an FE6 FE8 engine port. Not the FE6 guy. One mine is GitHub welcome to accept world map cutscenes. Interesting. Well, if anybody wants to play that, you know who to ask. Okay, actually, might actually be fine here. It turns. I'm sure there's a million reinforcements that spawn the moment I break that door. Ah, there's another sleep. Bro. Forgot how awful this is. Forgot there was another sleep. And I forgot to buy pure waters. Oh, dear Lord. Let's see. Let's still test it out. I can break that wall with... Okay. How many turns? How many turns? How many turns? Nice. 6 turns. I think I'm okay. Think I'm okay. Sure, there's reinforcements that spawn the moment we're in, but... kind of not the point here. Okay, then there isn't. S rank in swords. Durandal should do it. Oh, Son! Son! Bern? Nobody. Nobody. You burn. You burn, bitch. Turned LOP. So, Alen. Use that bitch. I'm done. Chapter 12X. Yeah, boy. That was kind of hype. Durandal. That was kind of hype. It probably plays quite well. Big spoiler for this potential Siren solo run. Oh, hello, Larum. Thanks for that. Okay, I gotta check those chests. Is there anything of value here? Do I have to bother with this at all? I have a feeling that when there's this many chests, there's not a lot of things of value. Lockpicks, there's an elixir, there's a couple elixirs, antitoxins. I might bring one set of keys just in case, but I'm not seeing higher return on investment here. So a chest key inside a chest. That's actually pretty valuable. 2 of the elixirs will be stolen immediately, so even less value than what I thought. Who's the boss on this? Do I need a special weapon for them? It's a berserker. Okay. Oh. I need hand axes. I mean, I could bring... Let me bring 1 killing edge. Let me bring one of these, and let me bring hand axe, and I guess another one of these. And you're going to one of these, potentially one of these, and bring with you this just in case. Transport or transport is full of stuff. Campgrounds, all day, all drop time to spend my orbs. It's a good way to spend your orbs, let me tell you. Let me tell you, folks. Best way to spend your orbs here. Listen, Halberd, you have a dangerous weapon for me, sir. Please do not use that weapon on me. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I'll just mostly skip this map by like running through. Because I think it's more valuable to save time where you can save time than to start like running around and hoping for like every little bit of things that might be good. But no, just run forward. If you can run forward, you just run forward. Like we don't necessarily need the XP on Alen. There's a lot of halberd though, so they gotta stay close enough. Supports. Like if we're being honest here, Alen is almost 20. He doesn't necessarily need all the. He's like 14. Doesn't necessarily need all that XP. And Lance actually does not need the XP, so instead of wasting weapon usage, let's just kill some myrmidons. Elixir might have been nice. I still have 2 elixirs, so I don't not starve for elixirs. I think it's more worth it. The key would be nice. I've random armor, but the worm slayer for some reason, even if it would be unwarranted, yeah. Jalara map. It's a gelato map. Is it a map made of gelato? Oh, you have an eclipse? Sir. This is embarrassing even for you. Devil Axe? This is embarrassing even for you, sir. to kill you just in case. That all FEOs have named after wrestlers. Yo, that post was amazing. Guerrero. That post is amazing. I need to go back to read it properly, but that was a great post. Ooh, damn. Switching weapons was a bad idea, but still worked out for me. And another map done. Give me Armans, baby. Put that in the supply, baby. All right, 2 extra maps done. So this is the infamous. I can maybe get an early thing, but I gotta keep this guy alive, which is really much tougher than just going right there, right? What's in this village up here? It's Al's sword. It's Al Gore's sword. Northwest village. No, that's Al Gore's sword. This northwestern village. No, this is Al Gore's sword. This is no wait. Yeah, that's Al's sword, and that's the body ring. I kind of really want the body ring. The sword, I don't know if I care about it too much. It says South Village is here down as south. Let me evaluate this really quickly. First of all, evaluate by. Is there a shop on this map? Anywhere? There are shops back here. I can maybe afford to buy some stuff. There's no way I can get Merlin is there in time, but I could. Could definitely maybe give him one of the like the blue gem, the white gem to sell up there, and that could be quite enough. You don't necessarily need this, but you can take a second javelin. Maybe bring the horse slayer. Maybe actually bring the worm slayer. It could be useful here. Is there reinforcements from the back here? Don't think there is, right? Okay, let's quickly go up. Go through here. Milady joins and you can just like shove her in a corner, I think. Top first, then bottom. As axes in this game. Yes, it does, Wymare. Which is pretty useful here. Also, how you doing? So I didn't see your morning message, but top of the morning to you. Ah, yes. Cecilia getting fucked up by Zephiel. The castle has fallen. POV, the castle has fallen, but you are Santa Claus, so you're like, what do I do? How did she become Pen's successor? No fucking clue. Alright, didn't get to sleep around 3 a.m. running on for 4 hours. 5 hours is more than I usually get. Well, I mean, at least more, but that is still not a lot. I love my brother has an axe reaver not attacking the axe. The AI in these early games sometimes is very funky. Repent fucked up. I'll have to be with Athos. That's true. Hi, girl. Go away. Just fuck off. Fuck right off for a little bit. We'll talk later. No, yeah, it actually has a small same AI as Clarine trying to talk to Roy, but just don't get to see it because she joins immediately. Interesting. Did not know that. It's also broken as fuck, which is why they made her a cutscene. Interesting. This more if she had a better staff rank. She was actually a usable staff character. Body ring is awesome. We take body ring. And we move forward. Leave her alone. Jesus Christ. Yo, our levels are starting to show. Here. These medication, no worries. Especially for Lance. Feel many rolls. Oh wait, I think I have to talk to him with Elfin, right? So we can't recruit him. Carried by Anima. Thank God for supports. Thank fucking God for support, because Lance would be in trouble. I mean, he still kind of is in trouble, but thank God for supports. I'll repeat it. Ugh. Yeah, I need to get him to like a structure ASAP. Oh no, he's locked in. He's locked in the steel cage. He's stuck in the steel cage. He's chlorine with combat. Oh, you have a horse slayer, buddy. Should have checked that, huh, before I started going crazy. Definitely isn't coming for combat. Because Chlorine already has combat, no? That's not why? Damn, I thought I was onto something. Okay, we're leaving. Thanks, Percival. Thanks for nothing, loser. It would have been impossible, to be fair. Kill the horse slayer guy, definitely our main issue here. Nice. The extra strength there was actually so big. Can maybe make it, yeah, because we can warp around. Why is the second night crest late? Because the game hates you. Yeah, that's a good question, Ollie, to be fair. Why is the second night crest this late? Good question. I mean, it's not that late, but it's still kind of late. You ask me. You can go sell this. And you're gonna go straight for the boss. At least now that we have for a couple things. The fact that this game is all seas maps is kind of amazing for these runs, because there is always a way to beeline it in some way, shape, or form. That's always really fun. Other thing that's great is this game. Now it's kind of moving, you know? Yes, Lance is bad right now. He needs that Nightcrest like the most. But you know. In the Milady chapter? Yep. And we need to keep her alive. She needs to survive, I think. Like, remember really late? Orange Bowls are never late. My man. Win it. T, good. Let's go. How's the stream going? Welcome, Keegan. Stream is going. Definitely going. This guy's got a little bit of flair. He's named after Ric Flair. The even crazier part in all of this . Oh, that's true. I can make it go faster if I hold that button down. That archer? You actually need her. And we know it's possible. That's the crazy part here. We actually need her. Nah, we gotta reset. We need her. I just made a noise I can't describe over that. At least it's a rushable map. At least it's a rushable map. I just gotta keep Milady out of the range of that guy. Thanks for saving his ass. Yeah, he turns into a devilish warlord. A warmongering psychopath. We should have let Jafar do what Jafar had to do, man. If it had to be repeated. I just let Jafar do what Jafar had to do, bruh. These guys dying would actually be kind of good for me. Which is a problem. Girlfriend kind of do be a problem. Most FE villains need therapy, not Zephiel. Fun fact, Zephiel Silica combat is hardcore, so if Silica becomes collect, then she heals and forces you to wait like 3 minutes before it overflows and Zephiel finally attacks. That's kind of funny. I like that a lot. I like when quirks like that happen. Now the question is, can I just shove her in this corner and like nothing bad will ever happen to her? Or will they kind of still go for her? Nice. Just working canon event. The canon event. I'm gonna use it up. I need these things to die. I'm gonna use some of it up. That way I can go faster. Yeah, father issue which went unchecked and developed into human issues. His dad was a piece of work. In all fairness to my guy, his dad was one. Okay, no, they do not leave her alone. Oh my god, they want to murder her so bad. Holy fuck. Well, let's try to make it to the mountains. You know the play. You've seen this film before. Nice. The unequipped strat is working! It's working again! This strat will never not work, chat. Never not work. Like, absolutely untouchable. Once this guy is gone, we're good. I feel like I had an easier time on this map with my Rosso than you have with your Cav Duo. It wasn't that bad. We just kind of got like one bad event. We got one bad canon event happening, and here we are. I don't know if he moves. I wonder if he moves. I wonder if he's a real mover or not. Wait. The link to Percival range. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. There you go. Oh, he does attack. And he wants to kill you. Oh, and he wants to kill you. And by you, I mean me. Me is you. You is me. We are me. We are you. Okay, so Percival squad does attack your butt. We're learning. We're learning, chat. We are learning. You know what? Take this. I think we got to use it now. And I think it's not the time to sell. It's going to be another time. Bring another hand axe. That's not enough uses. Bring another Jaff. I think this is better. I gotta be up market Pokemon. Have a good game. Maxine. Who needs the energy drink the most? It's probably gonna be Lance. But you know, I'm waiting to see how they grow a little bit more. As leader AI. I feel like there's a world where I can make them survive and rush down the boss at the same time, but I don't think that world has a lot of possibility, but I do think it exists. I think I just need to make this portion. Really specifically, like, well done. You pass it around. Please read the body ring dialogue village in full. Okay, I will. Just for you, I will. Because you guys have been helpful. Take this ring. It'll build up your muscles where you use it. It might make the ladies a little less attractive, though. No! No! We respect muscle mommies here. Sexist villagers. We respect them here. They are welcome. This guy. Alen can catch up. The body ring make you swole or fat? I think it makes you swole, but he's saying that he doesn't like swole women because he's a little bitch. Essentially what he's saying, he's saying, hey, bruh, I'm a little bitch. And when I see a strong woman, I fucking bitch out because I'm a little bitch. I think that's what he's saying. That's how I'm reading it. Extra wrong. You little bitch. We're around here. We aren't cowards. Exactly. We aren't cowards. Oh my god. I love old game writing sometimes. It's got some gems. To be entirely fair, old game writing has some freaking gems in there that sometimes it's just like, god damn it, I don't know how you guys got away with it. But damn it, they got away with it back then. And now today we're like, what the fuck? You mean like Tethys and Arthur support? Yep. Yep. That one's fucked up. Not just like a little bit fucked up. It's like fucked up, fucked up. A crit would be amazing. Fuck. Yeah, I need a better axe. Ah, he left just in time. Fuck. Okay. Bring you here. Vulnerary. And I'll bring you in front. You guys feel my heart attack for a second? I forgot about the horse layer guy. I forgot about horse layer wyvern. Great, level up. That was a jump scare. Yep. The horse layer. Watch out. A little late, brother. Little late there. But you know what? Thank you. Thank you for trying. Thank you for trying. You could hear the fear in Kratos' breath. You could hear the fact that I forgot, you know? Like, oh, this boy forgot about this big time. I do not want to use... You know what? Stand in there. Stand in there. You'll be fine. We can get away from these guys. Okay, how do we get out of there? Because we got some people barreling down on us here. It's an onion ring. Play William the Fat Thief. What is that? This is why axe is good. Yep. Okay, I thought I had enough movement. Turns out I didn't. That wyvern is a problem. Alright, just gotta get to fucking killer ballista, dude. Crazy. Alright. I think we'll... You need to one tap him for me. They're close, but not close enough. Bows but not axes. Killer axe here. Good weapon for late game. Oh really? I could do that here? I don't really have this. Like, the hit rates are on Lance are scaring me a little bit. I think I should just push forward. We got what we wanted, essentially. Unless I can send... No, can't send him. I mean, I can put him on this. Kind of secures him a little bit. Roll for killer axe. Yeah, let's just seed. Cease. Alright, 14. Okay, desert map. This is... I have to finish this in a few turns, right? Or else we're cooked, I believe. 25 turns, right? I need a shop. There are shops here. Okay, good. Yeah, Merlinus will not be part of our little crew here. Oh, and Cecilia's on this map, right? But Merlinus might be part of our little crew. Just for like the first turn so I can dump her inventory. Body ring. I think he's gonna be my body ring guy. Yeah, because I think he's gonna have the high damage. Merlinus, take vulnerary, to trade it to him, keep the elixir. I don't think we need the worm slayer, maybe we do. Yeah, I just gotta get to up, left, or right. Upright is the play. I gotta get there as fast as I physically can, which I don't know if I can. Getting the silver card. I don't care about the silver card. No offense. No offense. Oh, I need to keep her alive. That's true. Right? Does she need to be alive? She does, right? I love disappearing water bridges. Sophia needs to live, yeah. Cecilia can die, right? Fear the sleep bishop. I already fear. I am already fearful. Make sure you get boots though. Where the fuck are boots? Oh man, I gotta. She looks immortal. She is immortal. Except soon she will not be immortal. There's sand map on this. Or right above you? Right. Usually Serene Forest. There it is. They're right in this cusp, this little spot. Okay, we can maybe get boots. Actually, boots might be... We can't get the Speedwing. We can't get the Talisman, which suck because those are the two best other items we could get on here. Fun thing here at least is... One thing here. Ah. That's less fun. It's a slightly less fun thing. If we get boots, we can move faster. He cometh. Okay, you know what? Maybe we're fine. What in the Christmas Cavaliers like more Alen and Lance? My favorite Alen only because he's red and my favorite color is red. And let's go, Rayquaza. Red is a fantastic color. Nice! And we got boots! Oh, I maybe shouldn't have sent them to Merlinus. Can I do this? She's the goat. Dodging that was goat status. I think it slowed them down a little bit. Needs to start running by herself, man. I hate Sophia so much. What are you? Why are you made of paper? Bitch. Why the fuck you made of paper? What turn is it? That's compliment to paper. Was I like, yeah, there was Nostang would have been too OP. Nostang King could have been a little bit OP, huh? I didn't have a problem with I don't have a problem with Nostang King being OP. I sure shit do not have a problem with it. Make it OP. 100% hit rate with the sleep staff. Oh my god, that's a huge problem actually. So Lance needs to be first here. You know what? He does kind of run into you after he's done that. By the time he gets here, we're going to wake up. We kill him. We move forward. I think we frankly just have to take the sleep. Right? We just kind of have to do it. At least one of them. Don't really get a choice. You're fully supporting him. Early enough the time chat you can buy it. Now he's right beside. He's gonna hit Alen, which is really bad because it slows us down way more. It really does start eating away at our turns, which is really bad. Okay, so I think this is gonna be a reset. This one's particularly is gonna be a reset. Yeah. But we make it so that you are the first target of it. I think it's fine. Because last time that worked. And even make you a target of it to just get rid of another use. Lance is gonna get hit. We know we have to eat like one round. And I think they're bad, but you're talking about they'd be okay. So if you're OP, please nerf. Yes, Epsilon, please nerf. Please. Please. For Pete's sake, please nerf her. Of course, she's gonna die now. Okay, where'd you come from? Why were you... Lil bro just spawned. Because he wasn't there earlier. Lil bro just spawned because he wasn't there earlier. He just went like, you know what? I'm here this time. Lil bro straight up just spawned. Crazy. Walk you all forward. Forgot to put you on Long range weapons, it's the problem. Where'd you come from? Okay, so that's gonna hit. We know that. Not saying work. He's in deep thought. I'm trying to make this work. You come in my house. Dodging that 84 should not be allowed. I'm gonna say it. 84 should count as 100. I said what I said. Cancel me for it. All right, now. Don't get hit by those, but technically now he walks towards us, right? And then when we wake up, we can kill him. That's what happened last time. Isn't anything good in FE6? I mean, Ray's never looked bad to me. Bishop seems far now. This feels like a really hard map. I think it might be the hardest map to get the Gaiden without... Well, to get the Gaiden natty. This is ass. For so many reasons. Ah, well, she's dead. I thought she could maybe run after. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, maybe I can use Cecilia to... Making you protect this little child is annoying. It's not even close. Well, I mean, it was close earlier. You just missed the attempt where it was close. You've been very, Dels, you've been very, very, very negative today. I find. Every time you come in the stream, it's to say, this is bad. This isn't going to work. Girl's annoyed? A little bit. But I'm also just annoyed by, like, negativity for the sake of negativity, you know? Try to be a little positive in your life. Oh, that was a response to something else? Oh, okay, sorry. I thought it was a response to the map. Sorry. My bad. I'm the asshole, sorry. Okay, if Merlinus dies. Why are they not attacking Sophia? Cecilia. That feels awful. Mr. Bishop. Could you perhaps? Okay, no, you really want to fuck up with Alen and Lance. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome, man. Not even interested in trying to sleep anybody else. Not even slightly interested in the prospect of sleeping anybody else. That's insanity to me. Honor Sleep is just this game, though, so it's kind of used to it, but I might have to get some people to die on this map. I might have... It might be a shenanigans map. Might be a map where I might have to do some natural selection, if you know what I'm saying. Might have to bring some extras. Dude, she's so ass. Alright, time to bring in some extras. Just because these sleeps are crazy. Like 100 sleep is stupid. I can't really deal with that. Volt. Alen. Shanna. Actually, you might need Shanna. Rudger. You guys' goal is to get sleeped. Okay, use the guys, it's fine. China isn't needed. Older item, but never use it. Older item, but never use it. Or weapon, you mean? Is it because she has no weapons? Is that the strat? Oh, it has to do with deployment order. But they want to hit the first one first? Is that it? Right priority, but it's just brokers with the default to deployment order, which is universal tiebreaker, which is also web ballistas attack randomly. So I should put... Should I put Merlinus before Lance then? You think they'll go for Merlinus? They maybe like just sack a hit? Is Lasta first? Also, he goes Lance Alen. Because Merlinus doesn't count in there, probably. I mean, I guess they don't sleep somebody with no weapons. They should have weapons. That's so stupid. Okay. For targeting if you have weapons. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe I can do something. Let me test something out. They prefer targeting if you have weapons. What if I put Shu here? She'll have to counterattack, but at this point, like, there's only so much I can do. So they're not going for her. But at this point, what will you do? Okay, Merlinus stops that. She'll counterattack, but you know what? 7 damage. It's not... Okay, and he misses. That's good. Alright. That's asleep. Did that hit? That fucking hit. Crazy. Take. But it's okay. It takes out one of our uses that we were dealing with. So, can now do this. Rescue. Surely Sophia can't handle being bounced around the wagon. That's a good question. I wish I knew. Why is it 98 now? Oh, I could have dodged that maybe. That would have been neat. Tell Santa to activate God mode and crush him out. Now it's 92. Oh, the range probably. I think we just need to let her die. One more turn and one of these guys is going to be ready to fight. There you go. I think I actually just need to kill one of these guys. Because the other guys are going to attack me. Twice, if I remember correctly. I don't think it's ever happened to me once. I've seen it live happen to somebody on a stream, but it has never happened to me once. Crazy that I get doubled, but still. Yeah, Alen might be my best bet to hold Sophia. Because he's got more bulk. Crazy part here is we still need to move forward. Like, Lance has got to hold back these guys with the big ass axes and everything. And Alen can't walk too far forward because it supports. This game be if instead of Sophia you had the beloved Zofia, like Celica would start with it, and you just need it to not drop by the end of chapter 14. Might be a little bit better. I don't know. Boots. Drop the javelin. Trade. Boots. Use. Up your movement. Lance has been doing awesome. He's killed one of the two. This one is terrifying, but he's also almost dead. Okay, this is an issue here. There's also an issue here. Got a lot of issues here. Be frank. Starting to run into some issues. I think I have to take that extra turn. What turn are we on now? 14. Close. I think I have to take the extra turn. Fuck. Believe! Believe! Ah! 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 What the fuck is Sophia, dude? What a shit character! What is she doing to me? Live! Leave him alone. Maybe we should bring the Armans for this map. That actually might not be a bad play. Just please stay alive, man. For the love of everything that's holy in this world. Which is not a lot of things, okay? There ain't a lot of holiness left in this world, but god damn it. Lance. Be the last bastion of holiness. That's crazy that 15% hit. I actually have to take the chance. I think my best bet is killing this and hoping I dodge. I actually don't even know where I'm going to ship off Sophia to, by the way. Okay, let me just check something here for a second. We're going to keep that going for like 1 second. Jesus Christ, how are you supposed to keep her alive? Okay, you know what? This might be the map where we have to just accept that we can't get that Gaiden. I think this Gaiden is virtually impossible. You gonna check the map online? No. I just wanted to check something. Not gonna check the map online. I've checked it. I don't have it memorized in my head. I'm sorry, I'm not a fucking robot. I'm a human being, brother. Fish it off. Okay, I think the best bet is we... Yeah, okay. March finish. Who won? You want to allow Restore Seer to give... No, we give up the Gaiden. I think we just give up the Gaiden. I have contingency plans to get the true ending. We're not going to get this Gaiden, but I think it's fine. At the end of the day, there's some Gaidens you can't get. Some others you can get. Crash shot number 2, 3. So I think we're just better off. Good night, Nephew. Dropping the merch. They won. It went down to a mon each. Damn. That's awesome. I think we accept that we can't get it. We let them die. And we go get the boots. You know, we let these friendly faces die. And we enact the contingency plan for that last Gaiden. It's not possible. And we go get ourselves a Speedwing. Yep. Level up so well, but you're for your sake, don't bother. Yeah, I'm not gonna rig a level up. That seems like a lot of work. Also, it seems like it makes it less legit, which I'm sure some people wouldn't mind, but I would mind. So in the upper left, isn't the silver? Oh, okay, I thought no, that's a guiding ring. Yeah, we can get the silver card then. Speedwing is bottom, I think. Talisman is over here. If they stick together, they should be fine. It is a massive enemies, though. Am I close to the Speedwing? Back, welcome back. We've given yeah, this is a Gaiden that we give up on. Right, if I recall. Yes, I think. Well, I think I have it up. Yeah, right in here. No, Talisman. I'm in the Talisman right now. I'm in the Talis zone. I'm in the Talisman zone. I mean, we're just gonna get the items instead. I think it's worth it giving up the Gaiden here. I think it's really worth it. We love blade weapon. I think like giving up the Gaiden is kind of like what you got to do here. Can't be hoping for too much luck at some point. Okay, got to hit by 2 of those. And maybe we still got to figure out our opening a little bit better. Because now we're both asleep. On the cut. Yeah, okay. We got okay. You know what? Well, we redo the opening. We still got to get the things, but we still got to fight the start a little bit better. Nonetheless. All right, so we still got to get ourselves asleep early. So we don't have to deal with asleep when we're fighting the big guys. Want to catch me using Rod Grin and Steel Blade? Does it work? Does it work though? Big Deke uses steel blades. He is the Big Deke after all. Oh fuck. I don't know how many 84 mists I've had on this map, but it's been far too many to appreciate. Once you can get the guidance if that happens, Lamau. It kind of indicates that you can't get the guidance because the fog disappeared. I like that. Sorry, Merlinus, you were literally there just to hold on to an elixir thing and then give it to me. Bye-bye, Sophia. Yeah, indeed. Bye-bye, Sophia. Bye-bye. Right. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet, by the way. Western Isle bros be chumps. Compared to these guys? No's long lost dragon cousin, Sophia. Definitely. Definitely related. Of how shit they are. Definitely same bloodline, I would say. I would confidently say same bloodline. With a whole lot of confidence. These guys are annoying as hell. It's still gonna be annoying. Fuck that sleep staff. Fuck that sleep staff. Sideways. Fuck it. Fuck that sleep staff. Everybody hate that sleep staff. Fuck it. 100% hit rate sleep staff is diabolical work from this video game. How fucking dare you? How dare you, I say. Wouldn't want to do, but sure. Use a intro points is a bit over the wall with Shauna. How am I missing so much? 84s. I think I've missed like at least 1 or 2 84 hit rates on this map more than once. It's alarming how I don't understand how bad the hit rate. Like, there's no way the hit rate I see is the right one. There's no way this functions the same way as it does in FE8. This is far too constantly garbage. There's got to be something going on. It can't just be a Mandela effect. There has to be something going on. It's way more common. At least it feels way. It's a conspiracy theory. I know it's a conspiracy theory, but I literally can't. I can't. Your hard resetting. Control R. I think it's. I don't know if it's a hard reset or not, but I think it is. I refuse to believe something's not going on. I refuse. Game's rigged against me. Each time? No, but I'm saying like in the maps generally. Theory. I know it's not the truth. Ah, for fuck's sakes. It's OBS. You stop crashing today. Jesus Christ, it's bad. Every time I touch OBS, it crashes, bro. Piece of shit ass program. almost worse than this map. It was rigged. The stream also hates Arcadia. Yep. You're first. Being more competitive in FE does factor compared to the other two games. Well, maybe, but it just feels like a 46% hits way more often. And that my 50-something% hit way less. And I know it's not true. My brain is telling me it's not true. But there is something going on. Every rational portion of my being is telling me it's not true. But for some reason, it feels very true. You know? That I suppose. Game is all bullshit, happens all the time. And look, I'm rational enough to know that it's not true, but like, goddamn, it's hard to not think it is, you know? I gotta gain some turns to get Lance to wake the fuck up and stop getting hit by 49%. Jesus Christ. Good job, Cecilia. That'll be more useful here compared. Yep, definitely be more useful compared to her. I'm gonna lose my fucking. How the fuck am I supposed to not die a million times here? What a shit fucking map, dude. What a garbage ass map. Imagine this with one Roy. Do I have to imagine it? Because I don't want to. I'm going to try to bait out of sleep. I know it's a little unfair, but at this point. What the fuck else do I have? If not the ability to bait out one sleep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same RNG string. Pretty sure it is. I think we literally just got confirmation that it is. Try moving down. Nah, this works. Be an arcade defender, except for this is that it's whack. I don't know how you can be a defender of this. I frankly don't know. But I respect your right to defend it. I don't know how you can defend this. I guess the fact that I'm doing a challenge run sways my vision of it. You know, the fact that I'm actively making it harder on myself is swaying my perspective. For sure. I must definitely admit to that, but still. Let me design to lead up to this map and gives you the tool for it. Oh, I don't think I don't have the tools. I think I hate sand maps where you can't see shit. I don't think you lack the tools for it. I just don't think sand maps where you can't see anything. Can't move, can't see does not fun. I don't know if it's... I'm not going to say it's poorly designed, because I don't think it is. But I'm going to say it's not fun. And I will hold myself to that. Yeah, I love this map. Just oh, yeah. I mean... It might be good design because you might have everything you need up to this point. Hey, Amelia, thank you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. It's been a while. Hopefully you're well. Yeah, I don't necessarily think it's a poorly designed map. I just don't like it. I think for me, that's the difference. I don't necessarily think it's a poorly designed map. I don't know if it's a well-designed map because, to be fair, it's been a while since I played it. And I'm doing a challenge run in it right now. So it's very clear that what I'm doing is not the way to play Fire Emblem. Right? So, who the fuck am I to say poorly designed map? I'm not playing the way it's been intended. Of course the map's going to feel like shit. I got so scared! Guys, he did a funny! He did a funny! He did a funny! That's fantastic. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Clip this! Yes! We played so much that he had time to crit himself. That was fantastic. We'll take it. What's the map after this? Is it the Douglas map? No, that's in 2 maps. There's one more in between. Are you smiling? Yeah, that was fun. I like when that stuff happens. This is relatively chill. Don't remember what it is. Douglas is 16. That one I think is going to be easy because I could just go the other way. I was here. The grid map? I actually don't even remember it. First of all, Garrett map. Oh. Do I get a crest there? Or is it 16 is my next crest? End of 15? On the next chapter. Okay, nice. Because Lance needs it. Lance needs it bad. But all Percy Cav needs to survive. Oh god, okay. We can do this. If Percy Green yet live. I don't know if they will live, but I'll try my darndest to keep them alive. Buy one in chapter 16 shop or get it from a chest. Do I have what it... Can I get a member's card? I'd rather get the Percy one. I think it's much better. The earlier I get it, the better it is for Lance because he can catch up. Part of that map checked out by then. Okay. She may as well be one. On Hugh. Oh, I'm not getting that though. Jesus, there's a lot of bad guys here. I am seeing why maybe some people don't really love this game. I feel like every map, if you let it go long enough, becomes a spam fest. But I think FE7's a little bit like that too. And to be fair, to some extent, even FE8. I think GBA Fire Emblem just relies a lot on spamming you with garbage if you stay too long on a map. 2 cabs, 1 desert. Pay to recruit him. I'm back. Welcome back, Maxine. I heard about your fight, about your combat with Mark. Heard it did not necessarily go your way. At least 100 of this game. 59 still don't like this game without save state. Before FE10 arrow was filled with reinforcement spam. Yep. Yep. That's probably like a thing of that era. It's like FE4 were the Aura Slayers. Yeah, I mean FE4 does have a lot of reinforcement. You're right. Now I think about it, it's not unique to this. It's unfair to say that it's unique to this. I think it's just that era of Fire Emblem. You're right. Oops. Sword broke. Great level though. Great level though. He's looking better by the minute. Well, I just realized that enemy spam isn't difficult, just annoying. Especially in these games. He thinks the first game about Kaga, so jumping not to be at. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Oh, in combat at least. It was a great battle. I'm going to have to go watch it back. I'm very excited for my one-on-one versus Barrett. Very, very excited. You have to look at more options to deal with the enemy spam and how they obstruct you. Yeah. Still don't like enemy spam, but it feels less egregious in other games. I mean, to be fair, FE6 and FE7 are easier games, I think. So that's why they feel less annoying. Then again, I still think it's really annoying in FE7. I'm trying to construct my mind on that type of design and how I feel about it. I feel the answer is just it annoys me. That's brilliant. Oh goodness, we still need that hero crest. Lance, we're getting there. Don't worry. Says that most FE9 Jedi are dealing with the enemy spam. FE7 super whack with some enemy spam before they spawn. Okay, the sandstorm had stopped. Yay. Oh, there's a man. I forgot there was a mannequin there this entire time. Look at that, bro. Look at these guys. Go away. Go away, guys. Go the fuck away. Get a new hobby. My dudes. What are you guys raiding in this desert? I want to be a big boy. Cog of Destiny, my beloved. Yep. Fuck that map. That's for sure. Oh, that's fucking great right here. That hit felt great. GG trending? Nope. We have contingency plans, Aries. I said at the start of the stream, we made sure that if I can't get the true ending in a legit fashion, there's still a way for me to get it. But we're just going to see how many guidance we're going to have to go through for it to happen. Sorry, I meant Smellywood mode. Or mode while it's boring in Hollywood mode. Yeah, in Smellywood mode, it's just kind of meh. And in Hector hard mode, it's just why? I have no other words, but why? Russia thinks that they fast player often won't is with a small portion of the base. Yeah. Should not be on my javelin right now. That's scary. The thing I don't like about it is like a lot of the time, I get it's a time pressure mechanic to encourage to get the guidance, but like, you know, isn't there enough, especially on this map, right? Isn't there enough things pressuring me to get the guide in here or to finish the map early that I don't need like 16 million rounds of low-level bandits making my day a little worse? You know? Are there enough things pooping in my cereal actively that I, you know, don't need this? Is Zephiel, I do this more victory lap, more a story thing. Okay, so we got the boots. Should I give him to Alen or Lance the boots? We got the speed wing. Let's get the talisman and speed wing. I almost want to give him to Lance so he can keep up for now. How hard is it doing? I don't know. We're probably gonna find out. Oh yeah, no, are we gonna find out? This stream has been going on forever. And I'm out here adding steps to myself. I don't need both of them. I'm in the Speedwig area, right? Or Talisman area, right? Yeah, I'm in it. Okay. That way I know I'm in it. I mean, while I do this, I can send for the speedwing, I guess. Should I get the silver card even? I'm trying to think about it. And like, do I need the silver card? Maybe if I get the members card. Unless you're in the inner rage. Yeah, I know that. What happened to the other units? They died. Fuck them. They were chumps anyways. Those more boots. Two flyers, you get the zero chop. I need to recruit you, right? Oh, it's true. Hugh can be recruited for the least money you recruit from. His stats are bad, but you still can get it for cheap, right? Zephiel pet. Having ropes could be nice. Alright, we'll get it. We'll get it because it's kind of worth it. I honestly don't know who I'm gonna put the res ring on. Like technically he has more res and he has like 3, but doesn't feel like it matters a lot, you know? It's kind of excruciating. If that made Pent just be stupid. Higher staff rank. I think it's because people like want to compare her to Pent so much. She probably does. She still have a utility? Like she doesn't feel awful. I feel like she could. Bad cav chapter to be a cav. Yep, it is. You wouldn't struggle. Boars wouldn't struggle. Boars will never struggle. That's the key to all of this. Incredible utility unit. People just like using her. She doesn't feel awful, I find. I think she just has a terrible presentation. And what I mean by that is like she arrives on a chapter where she literally cannot shine. Or maybe like not as much. I mean, you can give her restore at the start. Take care of the sleep staff. She does have kind of a way there. But like she doesn't inherently shine because she can't fucking move. I would say. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the map she spawns off hampers her. Maybe the stats she has. I don't know. Can't use physics. That just sucks. Isn't it very quick to get her to physics? No, she can use what rank is she in B? In staff. The right spot. Well, reaching physics takes ages. Oh, okay. But can anybody except like Yodel out the gate get physics in this game? Like outside of Yodel, who arrives 3 maps before the end, right? Can anybody in this game out the box start with physics? That would be my next question. Because the argument can only be because weapon XP for her would be equal to any other staff users, right? Neem? Okay, Neem. I didn't know, but I didn't know. I was genuinely asking. And you get Neem, what? 6 maps before the end? 5 maps before the end? Like, in terms of early user, is she, like, your only potential physics user? A rank by default. Yeah, which makes Neem's extremely strong, right? Neem the meme. Isn't Neem like considered really strong in FE? Because she can get psychic out the box and probably has like good utility. Have to grind staff ranks up. Yeah, I think this game is just like, if you want a good staff unit, you need to grind it, man. Like you can't expect to just have it out the box, unless you wait for the late game staffer in Yodel and Neem, right? That kind of feels like how this game's philosophy to staff ranks. If you want these good staves, you got to work on your staff units. Or else, you're going to have to wait for the late game staff users to come in and bail you the fuck out. No freebies on that front. Like, which inherently, if that's the philosophy to the design of staff units in this game, then it actually makes Cecilia a pretty good utility unit because, well, you got to grind Alen to get staff rank. You got to grind Lou to get staff rank. You got to grind Sol to get staff rank. She's just there a little quicker and early enough, right? I'm not trying to be like disingenuous. I'm literally just asking a question because that's like how I would personally view it, you know? I want to see you guys' philosophy on that is more what I'm trying to get at. Because that's kind of the way I see it. Maybe I'm wrong. But like, I'm more curious to know what you guys are thinking there then. Earliest to get high staff rank, assuming you use him, he has like a fire call, yeah. You also delete Alen and Sol, clearing off the entire game plus 50 on promo to get rank, so is in the middle of the game, and us to get plus 50 by herself, not competing a lot of other healers on her own. Game kind of expects you to have staff bots with low hit rates on blue units. Well, the earliest to get a high staff rank, assuming you use him, he has like C rank fire call. Okay, so Sol is a better utility unit. Okay. That's just kind of what I was wondering. Pushes it into miserable. Because they're unpromoted, mages having no stat rank to be undesirable design. Even if they have D, it would still take long enough to grind staff bots still to be preferable. Might has low speed. Better call Sol. 2 levels to go. Almost maxed out strength, but less. That's only 6. You look okay. I don't know how you look, but you look okay. What do you guys think about Alen? I think mages promoting E rank stave is fine. I think they're just not intended to be using high rank staves. And no, I can heal. I've never really seen mages having high staff rank as a something that's... I've never really used. Like, the only high staff ranker mage is, like, monks usually that I tend to use. For example, a Lucius or an Arthur. But, like, I don't think that exactly counts in the same way. I just don't really mind it. You promote. He has a staff. Okay, so technically, like, from what I seem to understand, at the end of the day, Saul still has better utility.
Thank you.
Thank you, GL, for the subscription. Saul still has better utility overall. But at least she has movement, right? Oh, God. Which is not nothing. You know? Her having movement is not nothing. Luckily, there's shops up here. I'm gonna be in trouble. Can make or break Alen. We still have a lot of stab boosters to use, though. Oh, I thought you said one more map. No, I said one more map until I do the giveaway, and then I forgot. So I'm gonna do the giveaway after this map. Promise. Scouts promise. It's next map. Yeah, it was never realistically obtainable. Thank you. Okay, there's another guy that wants to fight. That dancer, LTC just even to get it to 13. Okay. Anybody else? No? Okay. Now it's time to buy. It almost feels disrespectful for you to offer me the pure waters now. Let me be clear. It almost feels disrespectful to get that offer now. I should have kept the silver card on me. This is the little first shop to sell pure water. Actually, it's not almost disrespectful. At this point, now it's just fully disrespectful. Not just almost. Now it's just disrespectful. In all sense of the term. I need to buy one. I can't even buy two. And you know why I can't even buy two? Because I gotta buy some weapons. Actually, I don't, because those are all really bad. Okay, this is actually fine. I can buy two. I've decided I'm gonna buy a second. You are Henning, but different. But also, you're the same. Bunch of men's and hellfire. Yes. Okay. This is why I'm saying this. This is why I keep saying this isn't. Okay, I get a crit now. You know what? It's actually 2RN. When Hector got +5 res on Cognitive Destiny, yeah. Messing with people with cloth. You just got clothed. Anything here that I want? This is literally a shop that's like, hey, in case you're running out of weapons. It's the disrespect shop. I should use some of my stat boosters now. Okay. First siege home only after this map. On that front, you're right. It's just that the first staff, but again, then that +5 from pure water isn't gonna do like that ton on the sleep staff. It's only one. I think that map is the problem is the sleep staff, right? When you think about it, you go beyond the sleep staff and problem solved. You take that out, it's like, oh, the map suddenly is a little bit less annoying. I really don't know what I'm giving the boots to. Okay. Energy ring's gonna depend. Because I might want to have you tapped out on that. Okay. I'm gonna make you hold these. I don't have any more range weapon. Energy ring, speed wing, talisman. I'm gonna give the speed wing to you. Because you're gonna max out your speed, I think. I think I'm gonna give the energy ring to you. I think I'm gonna let Alen take the boots, or I'm gonna let Lance take the boots so he can be up with Alen this entire time on this map, and I'll make Alen buy another pair of boots on the secret shop. I think that's the play. I know it's for one map, but it helps him keep up with Alen and keeps our support together, and I think that's worth it. You take your speed wing. You take your energy ring. Pick two of these. Pick one of these. Then Merlinus. We'll need another one of these. Doesn't Elfin recruit Percy, not the Lord? Do I need to bring those fuckers along? Thank you, Jas. Thank you, Brawler, for the decorate. Don't forget. Oh, giveaway. Yes, thank you. We're doing the last giveaway now, and the last giveaway word will be, let me reset. Giveaway. We're gonna run the last giveaway. You have to be in Twitch and YouTube chat for the last giveaway. The keyword will be and it's preferable if you use it in a sentence. It's preferable if you use it in a sentence. The sentence being, Kratos MBN is the LeBron James of Fire Emblem. Get your hands off my penis. What Antonio just said, pretty much. He's comparable to my streamer Cross MVN. There you go. There you go. Brawler gets it. Is the LeBron James of Fire Emblem. Let's go. See, all you have to do is make people beg for it. Make you grovel for it. All right. You know? Bring him up to turn 1 and just talk to him. Okay, good. And Elfin will not die, will he? Surely, right? In other news, I don't fucking know how. LeBron James is the gross MVP of the NBA. Oops, forgot to save. Why are you here? Sorry. I forgot that she joins. Uh-oh. Put Elfin on top of the deployment. Was expecting the Steelers to get creamed this week, but good God. Luckily, I don't know much about football. Or, yeah, I think it's football. All right, Elfin, and you can hold on to him, I guess, and just chill. Hopefully, there's no reinforcements from the back. Let's take a look here. We have 12 entries in the final giveaway, chat. Don't forget the word LeBron in the chat. And you can participate in the final $50 Steam gift card giveaway. You're more like the Ben Wallace. Do you want me to uncheck your name in the giveaway? Keegan? And you also get a chance to smack them. All right. Now we go full throttle. Oh fuck. I don't get the night crest. Why the fuck are you getting attacked by? Why is this possible? I'm gonna reset this map. Why is this even a possibility? What? Oh, I gotta reset map. Can somebody do the inventory for me? It's still going awesome. Yep. I usually bid the wyvern turn 1. Fuck that wyvern. Fuck him. Fuck him. Oh man, okay. Alright, the giveaway will be in a minute. You have one last chance to write LeBron in the chat to be entered in the giveaway. Later in the map. I could, but that means I have to outrun him this entire time and use my items. And boring. No, I'm just gonna bait the wyvern, I think. Can get called out. One last minute. Timing. If you've already won one of the giveaways, cannot win twice. Just I want to share the love. Just gonna write when he gets about to catch up with you. Yeah, I think that might be the play. All right, let's go. Let me just make sure. Choose a winner. Kevin. Kevin is the winner. Kevin, do you know my Discord? Can you send me a message on Discord? Congratulations, by the way. Big round of applause. Congrats. Congrats on winning the last giveaway. I can join the Discord. You can always join the Discord. But yeah, you can join the Discord. I'll DM you. Thank you, girls. Merry Christmas. Thank you. No worries. Merry Christmas to you. Just send me a DM, and I'll send you the next steps after stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for watching. Close this up. All right, let's reset our whole inventory, our whole group. Our group of happy little campers. I need Elfin. Santa with Merlinus. Santa Toast. LeBron. Give me your boots. So I was away a while after the Zealot section. Did you end up giving promotion to Alen to make up for the bad growths? Yeah, because Lance had enough speed growth that he could handle himself, and Alen not so much. So Alen took over as the carry, and Lance is getting a little like shoved around a little bit right now, fortunately. For the giveaway, I track Kratos from being the LeBron Giant emblem, using the more of the Elibe with the sword units. Hey Kevin, thank you for becoming my most valuable noob. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You're 214 now. I will add your candy cane to the tree, my friend. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Never necessary, but always appreciate it. And thank you for gifting a membership too. Holy! Thank you so much. Let me add 2 candy canes to the tree. Thank you so much. Thank you. Giving Fire Emblem 67 just another 15 years. We are at 76. We have 776 Fire Emblem. Looking at all the Iron Lance in the convo actually makes me irrationally mad. I hate every 6 Iron Lance I've had. Everyone thinks I'm crazy for it. I mean, to be fair, they haven't been the best weapons. I much prefer axes and like swords. Lances haven't done much for me, which is why they're mostly all in the convoy still, and now I gotta use them. I made my bed, now I gotta sleep in it type deal. I gotta lay in it. This is where we are. Actually, let me do this. You were born, Kratos? Okay, I was born in 1996, okay? I'm not that old, okay? You may call me Unk, but I'm not that old. Actually, don't call me Unk. Hurts me. To my soul. Okay, fuck your divine tome, dude. Wasting my goddamn time over here. Probably the worst tome in history. Of all tomes. Oh, thought I traded the thing. Alright, gotta restart. I made it messy. I made it messy. Chat, don't make it messy. Don't be like me. Honestly, I'll use Ingrid for that to get this one. I'll be very frank. I'll just use. Hi, please reconnect. Please reconnect. Stream is back. Stream made an oopsie again. I don't know what the issue is today. Ever since we lost power, the stream has been very unstable. I apologize. Stream made an oopsie. We're back though. We're back. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry for the stream oopsie. Scott's crit was worse than the 15% because it was so preventable. Yep. You need Merlinus on this map? Kind of. Kind of. I kind of do. Not in like, if I don't have Merlinus, it's Jover type of way, but more in a Merlinus can be quite helpful type of way. Because I gotta do... like this. This. You can go down here. And you just go kind of... take care of that. Here's going on the World Record. How many streamers can start in a single day? Luckily enough, it's very annoying for Twitch. So I'm sorry, Twitch users. That's kind of what you got to deal with right now. But for at least for YouTube, YouTube's pretty good at picking it back up and not making me like restart a million streams. So W to YouTube here for being a smart enough platform that I don't got to start a million streams back up. My YouTube chat crashed. Refresh your pages if your YouTube chat crashed, folks. Mine still good? Okay. Running these Valkyries like bliss. Feels good, right? Yeah, but I just mean the chat. It can happen. So it's good to tell people to reset if it is happening to them in that moment. Okay, now I can probably clear this map easily-ish. I don't have any ranged weapon though. Can she hold on to somebody? Ah, she's not strong enough. Thought she'd surely be strong enough. Only Relina recruits Barrett. Worst case, you just kill Barrett. Worst case. Okay, gotta keep you guys alive now. Because you guys just decided to jump in the fray, huh? What's in this village? What's in that village? Confirmed. Hammer, do not need that shit. That's garbage, don't need it. Yeah, I don't think this is I frankly just don't think this is how to get that Knight's Crest. I don't think it's possible. Unless these guys are like really good. I don't see it. Unless I like just go forward with Alen like crazy to kill everything. But I don't have enough ranged weapon to do so. Unless they also have healing AI perhaps. His lance is ass. Frankly, you just don't think. That also happens a lot. Frankly, I just don't think. Why my keyboard typing speed is pretty terrible. Luigi's so dang fast. Oh, they... Okay, wait a minute. These boys still alive. I could give this here. If I kill you, Grim might just need the bait. Well, frankly, if I just put Merlinus here. That's interesting, right? I'm down. How are you always getting hit? You're very bad, I get it. I hate Lance! I used to hate Alen and now it's Lance that I hate. Okay, I gotta change my strategy up. I can't count on supporting. All I gotta do is battle.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
What? Yeti! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Let me add 5. We are at 220. Thank you, Yeti, for gifting out 20 sub, my friend. Let me put the 5, not 20, 5 subs. Let me put the 5 candy canes in the tree for you. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. You're halfway through hating them both. Yep. It's actually very true. I don't really need this village, to be fair. It came to the anti-Grinch initiative. Gotta get the Grinch out. Crazy. It's okay. I can use Guy. Do Guy things. I got a couple javelin uses. Kills Guy. That's great. Okay, the crit. Got the crit. Ford, Kyle, Alen, Lance, can't sane. Yeah, maybe. Fuck. Might just kill Ingrid. Oh, huge dodge. I moved him one because he has a javelin and the other doesn't. Ah! Breathe. 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 Kratos, breathe. Breathe. Breathing is important. We breathe. We breathe through our nose. We breathe through our nose. We breathe through our nose. Folks, we breathe through our nose over here. We do it. We We stop making mistakes that are unforced. Unforced errors must be stopped. Starting to go off the deep end. He's just overheating. He'll be fine. Oh, damn. Of course your hit rate is 50% on me, girl. Because why wouldn't it be? Of course I missed this. Of course I missed both. Frankly, mind-boggling. Come on, next chapter. Maybe end of this chapter. Hopefully. Fire Emblem, the Binding Miss. Yeah, the Binding Miss is good. The problem is, once again, I have to walk back to kill you. Or I waste all my fucking time. That's a good level, though. Okay, you're dead. And now these guys are in trouble because there's the massive enemies right in front of them. And I don't want them to die. Bad to wait half-life chapter for more to promo lens. I don't think it's that bad, to be fair. You're probably right. It's probably not that big of a deal. It's just slightly annoying. Because it does make the next map slightly more annoying to deal with. Like, not by a lot, but just slightly. I have to think about that. And so I can't just, like, rush forward next map. I have to go think about finding the promo item, which I don't really want to do. But, yeah, he's dead. It's fine. It is what it is. Fuck these guys. Straight up. Just fuck them. You're pissing me off right now. So, fuck you. Nice. We'll get it next map. Game with Axe and FE6. I feel like that's like the best way to play right now. I don't feel like the other weapons are just like even slightly as good. Maybe I'm wrong, but just a feeling I got. The other weapons just feel way worse. Wait, did they just have to escape here? There's some way for me to do this, right? Can't be that bad. They just go around? Oh, okay. Can't be that bad to do. You probably want to use an iron sword, to be fair. Doesn't matter. I could... When do you get it on the next map? More of a question of when you get it on the next map. Open upper chest in southwestern room. Which one is a southwestern room? Top or bottom? Southwestern room. Probably the bottom one. Upper chest. So I have to do... Oh my god, it's such a detour. It's not that big of a detour. There's a door here that can open. They have a chance. Yeah, but they're just gonna attack me. I don't want to. I don't want to fight them. I'll figure it out next map. Fuck this. Fuck this. Straight up, just I need to move on. Fuck it. See, here this is a situation where using a sword might be good. I don't have a sword. I hate going through it so much. Alright. The liability cav. Liability cav is fine for now. He's doing his best. I do think sword here would be nice for Valks. Here. Oh my god. How many of these are gonna miss? Oh, no misses. Nice. Alright, Alan's just gotta push forward. How many enemies are gonna come attack my backside now? Do I have to worry about that? Bring a slim just for the Val. Just use my super level Tate. Can take care of it. And there's the reinforcements I was waiting for. To be fair, I can probably handle it from here. Oh, I hate the reinforcements. Too many. So okay. I'm here. Welcome, Kaz. We are not far enough. Is all I'll say. Wish we were a little further. I mean, this map with warp is probably really neat. Probably gonna do some fun shenanigans on this map with warp. Is there any shops? There's a shop here, but is there like any? I can use a shop to at least sell stuff. That next time I see a shop, just fly rather than warp, or fly, yeah. The one advantage I have here is that I do have Merlinus. But if things do go sideways. Grizzlies are on this map. Yeah, because you can just kind of go over, right? They just keep going. They'll stop eventually. Do all of them have large-scale fights in FE6? No, I think some of them are skirmish field, but there's some bigger maps. There's some smaller maps. Like the bridge map is pretty big. I like that one. I've always thought it looked cool. Yeah, this is like a pretty big map. Large scale, but it's still much larger than I like. I mean, it feels most of the maps feel larger than they do in FE8, definitely. I'm pretty sure they feel bigger than they do in FE6, FE7, sorry. But like, don't quote me on that one. You're like that, just the sheer number of enemies. I mean, most GBA Fire Emblem is spam fest, to be fair. There's a lot of maps too. Most of GBA is a spam fest for reinforcement. Many, not that large amount they are. They're also closer to the center and fan out of the most of the time instead of having do linear walk. Yeah, because this is kind of still quite linear, right? In terms of movement. I'll start moving Merlinus because I'll use Merlinus to go sell all the crap I don't need in that little shop over there. Maybe there's also elixirs that we can maybe buy. Santa's gonna go buy some toys for us, so that's gonna be pretty neat. Man, FE4 and 5 is on all of their reinforcement spam. Definitely follow behind them. FE8 doesn't feel that bad on reinforcement to me, but like there are a few maps, right? Like chapter 15, chapter 19, chapter 17. Mostly the later maps feel pretty bad. A couple of the Erica maps feel bad. Yes, Merlinus is Santa. Thanks to Isaac for making that. I gotta find a way to zoom through some maps here somehow. There's gotta be maps that have to be quick. I want to save some time because we've been live for a while. And it is the last stream of the year, so it is a longer stream, and I'm okay with doing slightly over longer stream even time because it is, you know, that last stream, but still. I'm actually gonna re-kit my guys using Merlinus. You guys did say that Valks might be nice to get a sword in there or two. For that hit? Oh, the hit rate. Steel sword is pretty ass. Yeah, you know what? I can trade it around. Dog to be dodgy. That's actually kind of a perfect placement for me. Okay, merch. Take the bows, the divine, the flux, the hero crest. Sell all that crap for me, please, and thank you. Good. If I do need to buy something, I will take the silver card out. That you haven't finished, but for me, I can watch the end of the run. Let's go, Ziggy. Make super strong. It's good. It's a good song. Isn't that like? That's GBA, right? That's a GBA song. Definitely. Oh, Horse Slayer. Scary. Merch. Take. Anything else? White gem, blue gem, silver card. Give me all that cash. I do need cash for Lou. I have use. I'm gonna buy one more. I don't know. Okay, actually, there's no real point in spending our money here. Let's keep it for the silver secret shop. Is he done song? It feels so. Hit on a hand axes peak. Yeah, this guy is killing it with the hand axes. I gotta give it to him. He's also gonna be about to be level 20, which is kind of sick. We're killing this guy. Sell all the little single item digit. Yeah, you're right. They are taking up space. All right, this is our final Alen. Maxed out speed, 26 skill, 24 strength, 20 defense, 15 luck, 4 res. You know what? I don't think I'm angry with this. Let me check. We did give him a skill book. We gave him a skill book. We gave him a speed wing. We gave him a robe. I think that's about all we gave him, right? Did we give him a Draco shield? We may have also... No, we gave the Draco shield to... Yeah, we gave it to Lance. We gave the Draco shield to Lance. I pressed on Ellen when I wanted to press on Alen. Very funny. He should be maxed out on strength, so he's a little bit low on strength. 1 point. He's maxed out on... He should be... actually really high on skill. He only got 1 secret book, and he's 5 points above. So technically he's 23. He's 2 points above in skill. Great. He's maxed out his speed, as he should. That speed wing might have been useless, but fine. He's low on luck by 3 points. He's high on defense by 2 points, and he's low on res by 3 points. So some ups, some downs. He should be at 6.87 in res, actually, weirdly enough. But we'll take it. Not a big deal. Yeah. Boosted gross randomizer, and this guy isn't even in the top 20 units I've seen from them. Wait, you know, I play a lot of the boosted gross randomizer, and this guy isn't even in the top 20 of units I've seen from them. In terms of good or bad, I feel like that's important. We don't have res unless they're Marcus, Percival, or Pegasus. Fair. That's very true. Alright. Getting rid of crap in my inventory. Standard. You can say he's very handy with it. That's a good pun. You get a cookie for that one, Kaz. That was a good one. You know I will reward puns in the chat with Badoonch. Good humor must be rewarded at all times. This lance is a problem. You get your net next nice crest next map. I could technically have gotten it this map, but the way to get it was a little tough, and I wanted to move on, so we're gonna do it on next map by getting it from chests. Good old-fashioned way. Hopefully we can get it. We gotta bait Douglas though. That's gonna be annoying because he's got to stay alive. We gotta keep Douglas alive. We could talk to him with Elfin, but I don't really have an intent on doing that. So he stops moving, but do you only have a spear? You also feel like a reused portrait. Plan on putting the poll for the next solo run. What's wrong? Again? Another crash? Yeah, I think losing power this afternoon did something to OBS. It's not having a good time right now. It doesn't know what to do. What else are in these chests? We living. We are indeed living. Oh, do I have to bring Milady here, right? Is there a secret shop on this map? Feels like a secret shop map. We'll shut down back up. No, I don't want to. It's annoying to schedule streams on YouTube. Really is. I'm bringing a couple weapons on her. Just to give out in case. Scene over here. Bring those weapons for us. Door chest keys. I gotta bust through the middle spot here. Can't really bring in a lot more units. At least she can keep up. Somewhat. What's my time limit on this? I'm getting a horse later when running my shop since they're just allegedly the better the steel lens. Hopefully there's a time limit. These screen crashes are crazy. They are. They're crazy. Crazy that I missed that. Is there any long-range sages that are going to piss me off here? Anything I should be worried about? In terms of long-range bullshit? You guys look like a long-range bullshit. Silence, I'm fine with it. Bolting, annoying but not unusable. Physics, I'm fine with it. Physics, I'm fine with it. Could be more bullshit. That one's crazy. I just keep our results to kill the Purge Bishop. That's probably a good idea. Normally. That was lame. I want my party crazy energy. You want your party crazy energy? Don't we all? To be fair. Don't we fucking all? Want our Marty party to go crazy style? I gotta wait for Douglas to be far enough. You know what? A little bit of a predicament here. Yeah, the predicament is I had to back up. Because I need to move Milady here. But I can't have her in range of the Purge Bishop. Well, I guess I can. Because I lack agency in whether or not she's in range of a Purge Bishop. Great. Okay. Then... Oops, that was a waste. Crazy that I gotta use that on her, but Brave Sword, why must you be stuck on chat and use support? Why couldn't you be in a normal place? Good job, Alen. I absolutely don't love those odds for me. Okay. Not putting Douglas in timeout. We're gonna make. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They fucking hate me. They fucking hate me. They fucking hate me. Alright, they fucking hate me. They fucking hate me. They fucking hate me, dude. Where's the Purge Bishop? Where's the fuck? Does he move? Does he stay static? Where the fuck is he? Where do I have to not be so that he leaves me alone for 5 minutes? Is it you? No. Is it you? It is you. Okay, leave me the fuck alone. You said that is the stream. I haven't counted, Barrett. I'm sad to announce that I haven't kept count. Twenty turns, maybe. Yeah, there really isn't a turn limit, right? There really isn't a turn limit, so there's no shame in hiding for that time, I think. Or at least until our boy Douglas is far enough on that side where it doesn't matter. Jesus. Your damage is crazy. The unit quality in this is so much better than in FE8 or FE7. It's absolutely insane. Like, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It just feels a little rough for these types of runs specifically. Okay. If it's just 4 res, like FE8 major ain't doing that much. Yeah. Yeah, 4 res isn't great, but also, yeah, we got to be in a position where I can just enter those bushes at a moment's notice. Kill out that purge. That is a problem. Douglas is not too far behind, which is also a problem. I wanted to hire you. Well, rip. Rip the secret shop. Fuck this shit. I want to move forward. I'm not getting that Knight's Crest. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not getting that Knight's Crest. Ah, Lord. Oh my god. Who would have thunk? Oh my god. Okay. I see how it is. Are you with that steel lance? Mix up happen all the time in the job market. You shouldn't have been in the way. Killer and silver weapons with this map. Yep. You think more idle P6 run would be a trios instead of duos? Not even, because like you don't get enough promo items unless they're all different classes. Then sure, I can kind of see it. Like she's gonna steal my shit over here, right? She's just gonna straight up rob me blind, right? And then I can't get the crest, and it's over. Can I just talk to her, and she'll be on my team, or do I need to do the stupid like I had to talk to her like 3 times before? Or can I like still talk to her? Is there like a way? Or I won't get her because I haven't talked to her 75 fucking times before. Because let's make some fun objectives, people. Yes, I need to rush it, but not with Milady. Milady needs to stay back. Yeah, second night crest yet. There was another opportunity. I should have resetted that map. Okay, she goes for the hero crest first. Wait a minute. She might ignore the night crest. This might not be super Jover. It might be just slightly Jover. Good crit by Lance. Thank you. Class variety, yeah. Oh, she might actually not steal what I need. This might actually work out for us. Somehow, I don't know. I'm not sure how, but it might. Why can't you just be normal, meme? Is she going back up to steal specifically the thing I... Okay, no, she's full up. We're fine. I just need to keep a way to... find a way to keep her alive now. This is going stellar, chat. Things are looking great right now. Nice. Douglas is right on her tail. I don't know how we're making out of this, but that was a close one. That might have actually been in the play. I may be able to do this. Let's check this out. There's a good way to play around Tate RNG on 10 BB because Mountain. This might run out this guy a purge at the right time for me. Low-key, the play might have been to just bait it with Milady. And then have her catch up to you later. Find a way, you know? Don't know how, but... Oops, wrong. Oh, that's great. That's fine. Yeah, I have to take a side nap. You still alive? Logging in today. I'm trying to get as much out of this as possible. I don't want to give up yet, even though each map gets progressively like more of a grind. I really don't want to give up right away. I really think this is doable. Might have to go meet these guys down there. Just to get Milady a chance. Can't accept defeat right this minute. Every part of me feels like this could be done. Can't recruit Tate and Chana if you're on before green lane. I've never been able to pull that off, but I've been a great green Tate recruit a few times out of necessity. I think she's done. Or he's done. Or they are done. Yes. Okay. Find a good ending, or I'm asking for too much? No, you're not. We have a contingency plan for a good ending, which doesn't necessarily require us to do all the guidance. But I'm trying to do as many of the guidance as possible. You're gonna catch up to him in a second. Just kill this guy first. And now I need to start moving this gravy train along. By a lot. We're in a good position. We're in the best position we've been so far. Best position we've been so far, chat. I think technically Lance has 2 movements, so it's not that bad that he's behind. Even though he probably has the door key. Cat comes in. Gonna open the door. And things are gonna start getting a little spicy. But we are ahead. Which means if figs want to get spicy, they can get spicy, man. It's not in fact Jover. Could have been more Jover. Okay, for the bolting range. Isn't bolting the right? Oh, fuck, you're right. She's in bolting range, isn't she? We did this earlier. We did the same mistake. Okay, no, we didn't. Oh, okay, we're just out of bolting range. Neat. Neat. There are a lot of mini objectives that I got to complete on this map. To get everything I want. A lot of things have to get done. We might need to bust out the silver weapons here. Yeah, we're mostly out of 2 range. We haven't had a shop that sells 2 range in a few maps. I feel like the last one was Arcadia. No, Arcadia didn't sell 2 range. The one before that didn't sell 2 range. I think we've been out of 2 range for a little bit now. I probably didn't plan properly. A lot of these runs are planning and come down to planning. So if like I make a mistake like that, like out of 2 range, it's kind of devastating. Or it can be kind of devastating. Because that slows everything down, as they all seem to have 1-2 range, the enemies. Or I'm too slow to double, or... Want to pay for pallets for Christmas Cavs to have Santa hats and have them as Santa hats in the pics. You just want them to have portraits in Santa clothing. And also now there's the physics on maps where they're just healing everybody. It's just kind of an obnoxious kind of problem we're in right now. This might be another we have to give up. Oops, wrong item. That's fine. This might be another one of those we might have to give up. If we want to move forward, we might have to give up the Gaiden. Uncompletable Gaiden, I think. Because we can't play around Milady, so we need to rush forward. If we want the Night Crest, we can't play around Milady. Okay, let's... How's the tree looking? The tree's looking full as hell. Right, I don't want to call it. If I can. So I'm just gonna... We're going to try it this way. I think we just need to focus on getting the Night Crest. Healing Edge on Lance. It doesn't have enough uses. There's too much fighting we have to do. So we need the high... You know, we need the high usage weapons. As much as we can. For the enemies at force? No. Too many rounds of fighting. We're gonna run out of weapons. We can't keep Merlin alive. And I need... If I could fill up my inventory with weapons and no healing and iron weapons, perhaps. But I can't do that here. Only one of them promoted? Yep. We missed the 2 other promotion windows. Really, I should have done it last map. It actually does matter. Like, thinking about it now, should have been done last map because it actually does matter. Not even a joke. The timing does matter. Those extra stat I would have gotten would have been better. But the tree being looking so far focused. It's got 220 candy canes in it. Remember, we are about for the Elibe cosplay. We're a little bit off. I think we need to focus on Nightcrest. And survival. And the SpongeBob opera where he sings Dear Friend. Dude, I don't remember SpongeBob that well. Sorry, I can't remember the opera right now. Is that your last purge? Yes, it was. Okay. Six. I just realized I think I forgot a door key. It's okay. Calf is gonna take care of it for us. How's the powerhouse? Alen is currently the powerhouse. Yes. Ooh. Jesus. All of this sucks. All of this on this map. Oh, that's Douglas. Oh man, he came back around. Thought that was a random general. This might be actually a check for this. I mean, I think it's possible. There's a good chance this is a check for this. Because I can't keep Douglas alive, so that's another Gaiden down the toilet. But honestly, I'd rather put a Gaiden down the toilet than the whole run, you know? There's a moron. The secret shop. I mean, at some point, if we keep pushing back the Nightcrest, it doesn't solve the Nightcrest problem. It just exasperates the Nightcrest problem, which is currently what we have. We have a Nightcrest problem. You know, we can keep being like, oh, but maybe we could get there. Maybe we can get it there. Maybe, like, at some point, we just need to get it somewhere. Like, this map is not a realistic map. In that sense. I think the only way this map becomes realistic is if we sit on forest here for 100 turns, which I'm not against, but because we know our chests are safe. We know that the Nightcrest chest is safe. But like now the next question after that is, do we have enough weapon usage to do that? Right? Yeah, this is definitely worse. This is really hard. I mean, the map's not impossible. I see a way, but it's another, like, time check, I think. Dual run to Alen does 70% of the work. 70% of the work is general steroids lance. It's more like all the work. I think, like, my last thing that I can attempt here is the forest strat. Literally, like, the only thing I can do. And the crazy part about this is that I have to give up most things. Just give a bunch of iron lances and iron swords. Can't have silver. Can't have a half-used weapon. I need to keep 1 elixir between 2. And it's gotta be enough. This has to do it. No, we'd still be able to get the regular Nightgrass. We wouldn't need the secret shop Nightgrass. We'd still be able to get the regular Nightgrass. But it would suck. Okay. Honestly, I'll just kind of go on this wood. There's more wood tile. Better for me. If you don't have a chest key. I forgot to bring the chest key. Guess I can buy it. Where's the where is it? Is it where that guy is? Better be. Right where guys is, okay. Alright, let's check this out. Well, on the left side of the reinforced pile up. This? I'm not sure what you mean, Grape. Sorry. Right side of my bad. Like here. I don't have the dodge with Lance. He's just not good enough right now. Fortunately. I just kind of got to fight from force, I think. To give him an extra edge. We'll check. We'll text this out because this is not like this gives us everything we need. It just forgoes 2 guidance, but at this point, we've accepted that we are going to go to do the contingency plan. We've accepted that this character, this dual character, can only do 2 guidance, and that's okay, right? At least it has to be okay. We stuck here? No. No, there's a play. We're just very slow. And we're trying the slow play right now. It's just kind of... It's not impossible. Like, this is very much a possible map. It's just going to be very long. Because we need to stay here. Are you Hugh? You are Hugh, okay. Should I refuse? What does refusing do again? Do I keep the member card if I refuse? How low can I get him? Protect until 5,000. Okay. Three times. Problem. We are running into a slight issue here. What do I do with this guy's stuff? Mayhaps I can just make him go hide for a minute. Alternatively, you could just mug him. Last first, I need to keep my heals. This is not a good strategy. This is the most boring strategy, but it technically is the most effective. Being out of 1-2 range is also a problem. Yo, this run needed way more planning than I thought. I knew it needed planning. I thought I had planned just enough. I was not expecting these maps to be already this hard. The Night Crest problem is kind of huge. Okay. Then you need 2 door keys. Why do I need 2 door keys? Yeah, waiting for Melody and Percival. Those units can't use. Have you figured out how to test the low map possible? Well, I mean, we know it's impossible. I just need to find a creative way to make it weird and fun. You know what? Let's keep it up. We got this. My brain's frying in my brain is frying straight up in my head. Bring chest keys so we don't have to rely on that. Seems like a strategy, but it doesn't seem like the best strategy. Douglas time. There are 2/3 of uses. Maybe? But I need to wait out all the reinforcements here. I don't know how many rounds of reinforcements there are. But I know that at the end of the day, this map is doable through waiting out the reinforcements. And I frankly think it's the only way. At least right now, I'm not seeing other options. There might be other options. Zeiss is my favorite S. Is Zeiss an S? I think he is, right? I think he qualifies. Let's see. And Zeiss are half S. Which one is lad and the other is late, making them actual ests? And the FA archetype brain rot. You should watch Danny's videos. I haven't been able to catch them because they're too long for me, but he seems to be very passionate about archetypes in Fire Emblem. In a way that I truly cannot be. Because it doesn't matter that much to me personally. The real Ogma archetype is the real Ogma archetype guy with a big sword. That's the whole thing. Oh, then he's probably been showing up in my feed. I've been voting on the polls. I don't know if I inflate the results of her research. Unfortunately. I hope I don't. I hope I'm not negatively impacting the results. But I am voting as honestly as I can. There's Ogma D. Garrick, and that's it. What an archetype. The best Fire Emblem archetype, really. Alright, thanks, Hugh. Honestly, just let's hope I don't need all this. And you can do whatever. Gotta kill those mages. They are scary as hell. Hey, engage music. That's fine. I got what I wanted out of this guy. No, that's not engage. That's 3 houses. I'm dumb. Gonna steal the necklace? No, I gave the elixir to. Don't worry, I traded the elixir. Don't worry. Don't stress out. I traded it onto why did I get hit? Whoa. Where did that second one come from? You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Let's just get our butts on here. Oh yeah, the Gaiden is definitely Jover. The Gaiden's been dead and buried at this point. We're giving up on it. I've given up on it. I don't know about you guys. But personally, I don't care for it anymore. It's not my friend anymore. Both Gaidens, the Douglas and the Zeiss one. We haven't done the route split yet, which is crazy. Most of ours aren't even that edgy. Yeah, like Joshua isn't really edgy. He's a gambler, man. He's actually kind of upbeat. Kind of an upbeat character when you think about it. Alright, let the reinforcements come if Var, Shiva, and Rudger are edgy. I guess Fire Emblem archetypes worked early on in the franchise when, you know, things resembling themselves that closely were interesting, and it stopped mattering the older the franchise got. because the archetype became more like a vague suggestion than a rule, you know? All guys' edginess. He took it all. Like, yeah, Guy also is not edgy. Guy's super, like, just not edgy. Like, why the hell isn't Raven and Navarre edgy sword guy for relation to a female healer? Because I think the relation to female healer with the edgy sword guy has to be somewhat romantic in nature. And you really don't want the Raven Priscilla one to be romantic in nature, even though that's what Priscilla wants. We as a society have decided that it's not okay, and I'm on the side of society on that one. And a trope though. Yeah, but Anna is like not a real trope until very late. You know, in the sense that like she was the mascot, but like she's only like a, in a sense that like, yeah, Anna's there, right? Like this is the extent of Anna and maybe the secret shop. Is that really like, can we like, it's a mascot, it's a, I guess a recurring character, but is it a trope? Because she never functions the same. The only thing Annas have in common from game to game is that they are Anna. I don't think that's a trope. I just think that's like a pattern, maybe, or the marketing, the mascot horror. Yeah, I don't know. FE6 is an FE1 archetype. Everything is an archetype of FE1. Every Fire Emblem is just a derivative of Fire Emblem, the first Fire Emblem. I've said it. I've said it. Every Fire Emblem is just derivative of the Fire Emblem one. Because they're called Fire Emblem. We have a Fire Emblem archetype in Fire Emblem. However, will we survive? Can hack as a Hannah. Let's go. I love it. Priscilla's a Kaga enthusiast. And a trope though. You're dead. Smash Bro archetype. They should make a Kratos MVN archetype. Cool YouTuber. That whose stream you want to like because you think he's really cool. Like the stream. I've been live for like 12 hours today. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. You know what? This map really got easier when I stopped trying to force it. The guidance do make getting this map a bigger problem than it actually is. The hate Stark Mage is the most important archetype. Yes. It is. It is the most important archetype. Nice. Perfect placement. We're almost done, chat. Can't believe we're almost done here. For the reinforcements. You were right, Luigi. We don't need a half as much as I thought. I thought there would be way more reinforcement than there was. I really got... I over-prepared. A little bit. This is shitty in the null. Catastrophic. I may have slightly over-prepared. Slight over-preparation. Sorry if my energy is starting to get really low. Been live for a while. I want to finish this run, but... Also, like, I have been live for 12 hours. I gotta think about that. Good dodges. Okay. Okay, so this map is pretty much in the bag now. Unless there's more reinforcements I don't know about. Like a cup of G Fuel would do you some good. Sponsored by G Fuel. Use my promo code in the description right now. I don't have a promo code. Don't use my promo code. Tell these bastards at G Fuel to sponsor me. Actually, I don't even know if I'd take this. Probably would take the sponsorship. It's G Fuel. But also, it's not that great for you. Probably shouldn't use caffeine supplements like at all. You can avoid it. I mean, you should drink a little bit of caffeine, but like still in moderation, I think. Regardless. Finally, Paladin Lance. He has cometh. He is the chosen one. Another Three House Music song. Supposed to bring balance of the force. Oh, that stuff is created in it. Yeah, you gotta check before you. Hasn't G Fuel done some shitty things? Although I guess. Name a company. No, but in all honesty, I think it did. It did. Not to. I think I saw a controversy recently enough where some shit happened. I don't know the details, but I'm pretty positive that some shit happened semi-recently. That's got them some heat. Moist Critical must have done a video about them at some point. Supports are so valuable. Like I remember, because I was on parties for the few years ago. Pokimane, yeah, probably did something. I wouldn't put it past these companies. Go run situation is crazy. That would be the greatest video of all time. He should do it. Somebody send him this. This man has been trying to do something very stupid and very dumb in a very hard game, in the dumbest way possible. In one sit. That's the north room. That's not the east. This is the one I want. Fuck. Okay. I misread. Well, at the very least. The Trek situation is crazy since you didn't save him. Oh, no. That's the Night Cross. Okay. Yeah, that's south. No, that's north. Wait. Upper chest and southwest western. This. Okay, you know what? Don't stop reading things that don't make sense to you. Chat, and it's time. He lives! He lives! We have done nothing today. Okay. Silver bow. Okay. Have to try something. Lance ascends! He ascends! Stay out of this guy's range. Ah! The land situation is crazy. Not taking any chances. Oh my god, he's getting XP chat. A beautiful day. A beautiful day, he's getting XP. The horse slayer. Why are you attacking Alen, bro? Stop making me sad. Gets a crit. Go Lance, and now it's your time to shine. Well, they've had plenty of time, but you know what? I need the extra XP. I'm gonna do the extra stuff for the extra XP. Not all the extra stuff to just kill this guy, actually. By the extra stuff I meant like killing this guy. Because I'm not fighting those Dargans. No fucking chance. Is that all you have? Is it just you have a Delphi shield? If I go like this, it's kind of fine-ish. I have an elixir, nice. Ooh, the rune sword is a little scary though. I could slightly chip him down. Or kill him with Alen. Because Alen decided that a crit was the time. You know what? It's fine. We made it past chapter. Okay, we're at chapter 17. Is this Ilia? This is the first Ilia map, right? The fuck? Okay, I don't think I've ever done Ilia. This is weird. I don't like it. It looks different. It looks different and weird. I don't like it. But you miss the Brave Lance? Fuck the Brave Lance. Fuck all the Brave weapons. I also missed the secret job, to be fair. It's an easy map. Hopefully. I feel like you're lying to me. Because some of y'all have been known for being liars. But you know what? I'll trust you. Actually. Take this old man along. We need Santa. We need Santa.